Hey, Llamas! Welcome to the Llama Taxi Adventures! How are you doing today? Are you ready to try to restore the hope once again? Are you ready to fight the Exemplar? Are you ready to fight the Lair bosses? Okay, maybe not the Lair bosses. On the other hand, I think that our team is pretty strong. I don't know what kind of decision I am going to make yet. Anyway, I believe that we will figure this out together. So for now, let's take a short break at the Roaring Hearth Inn and think about our region that has been picked, probably because there is
Fire and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Probably because there is no meaty path, as I thought. So maybe we will attack the boss of this pro, or maybe we will just go straight to the Exemplar fight. I don't know. Anyway, there is one region to the mountain, so either we die at the Lair boss, or we get to Exemplar fight and die there, or we fight Exemplar, finish him, and this expedition is going to retire. We didn't have any piggies. I am sad as well, because I felt like we need to make some piggy stew, although it's not working now, unfortunately. Let me welcome everybody who arrived in the chat so far, and we got a lovely bunch of llamas. Finan, the Ranged, Mr. M. Welcome everybody who might be lurking and everybody else who might see this video when it gets highlighted, no matter if it's Twitch or YouTube. I guess that's it for now, and let's celebrate because Mr. M is resubscribing for 21 months. Thank you so much. Let's have some hype in the chat on Twitch with exclamation mark hype. Thank you for your support, for wearing fancy sunglasses for such a long time. And also, I received your DM, but unfortunately I was asleep at the time, so I'm sorry that I couldn't respond to that. I hope you're not mad, but I will check your stream if it's available later. But thank you for letting me know, Mr. M. And Finan, thank you for 30 bits and that giant lick emote. It's incredibly cute. I really like FG squared emotes. I do. Alright, Llamas. Let's try to focus on the game a little bit. Let me introduce this awesome team that might conquer the mountain at some point, or maybe not. We've got Mr. M Jr. number 18. I believe that number 18 is accurate in this case, but if I am wrong, then let me know, because I am always confusing which descendant should it be. Anyway, we got an awesome damage dealer frontline Mr. M as Leper. And we got Jesus as Flagellant, who is definitely going to show any boss that they are very difficult to kill. And we get Kenny the Pirate, our Jester, that doesn't really have good relationships with anyone, if I am not mistaken. They are very worried about stuff. We need to forgive them, although they are awesome support as always. And Anexedral, our occultist, it's a gamble if they are going to heal or they are not going to heal. It's easy to predict that their heals are usually going to be very low. That's why we got the Flagellant as secondary healer, self-healer, and also Leper as self-healer. So if nothing goes wrong, Anoxedral won't have to sweat too much. I guess. We'll see. And let's check the relationships, because I believe that there was some kind of issues in between you guys. So Andexedral and Mr. M don't like each other. I am disappointed in your behavior, guys. I am disappointed. Did you meet death yet this run? No, I didn't, Mr. M. Although I was fighting death in general and I was able to defeat it, so it's not like I haven't seen it. It's more like not in this expedition. Don't read it, was expecting it, was a familiar stream playing a part of Celeste. Ooh, Celeste is difficult as far as I know. I have seen some of the playthrough, and is it your first playthrough? I wish you a lot of luck and patience with it, because I know that I couldn't play this game. It's based on a lot of skill. I'm deliberately mishearing the names. No. Flagellant. There is no censorship. I haven't seen anything being blocked by Twitch so far.
The roads are rife
Boink,
with
boink.
arrows. A little protection is always welcome.
Alright, we need to think of something. I am going to get awesome inedible trinket, as I call it. Almost 20 people of the Mr. M family have gone on this journey. Some of them retired, some of them expired. And by the way, it is very likely that you're going to mishear something. And I know that you're joking right now, deranged, but I am aware of the fact that I might not be the best with pronunciation. So I have noticed that YouTube has got great closed captions. Their automatic closed captions are actually... It understands what I'm talking about. I am surprised. Many times I have heard myself and trying to understand the context, not being sure if that's what I meant at some point. And closed captions are very helpful. Even natively Llama? I don't think so. I haven't seen Google handling Llama language. No, Finan. Kind of first playthrough, first time, didn't go very far, not even past first level. This time it went a lot better than I expected. So, if it's your first playthrough, I have seen some of it, I have heard of some of it, and I mean, I respect your choice, although it might be a long playthrough, so good luck with that. Let me know if you have finished it. Does Swedish and Finnish relatively well. I haven't checked any other languages, only English, so I don't know. Also, I am not sure if it works. Oh, it doesn't work yet. I am trying to work with closed captions on Twitch as well. And there is supposed to be an opportunity to use closed captions. I just haven't figured it out yet because I stumbled upon this idea. It happened in my brain just today, so I still have some stuff to do. Have to look at which games I want to stream, to be honest. Celeste is going faster than expected. Maybe I will buy Factorio or just wait for Frostpunk 2 to release.
Meow. Hello.
It depends on many factors. Factorio is smaller community, so actually it would be easier to just get that initial viewership, which is the hardest part. I am not sure how many people are going to play Frostpunk 2 on release, and I expect that we're going to get lost in the category. Usually it's the easiest to stream on Twitch in category that has got about 400 viewers at a time, and this has proven itself to me kinda the easiest to get into. So you need to be found in the first place. So I would recommend the Factory, I'm not gonna lie, especially because there is DLC coming up, and of course there is going to be plenty of people who are going to play the DLC. The category is probably going to be flooded. On the other hand, Factory is great long term in my opinion. I'm not sure if you agree with my idea. Kenny, hey, what's up? Are you feeling better lately? Alright, let's try to get some mastery points, because I believe that that I neglected a few things. Probably I did. Alright, so definitely we are going for Solemnity on Mr. M. Then Hasterus, as far as I'm concerned, I'm using Sepsis on them. I would never avoid using it. They are getting Sepsis, yep. These are like the most important skills to me. For now, solo final, I don't think it's going to work. And in this case, I would like to try Demon's Pull, or Vulnerability Hex, or Weakening Curse. This always works quite nicely, and I think that Weakening Curse is worth it because we are getting that combo token. Considering some words in Finnish can be used interchangingly between good meaning and bad meaning, not even needing to change any letters, just what you put before and after those words. True, though, I still want to play Frostpunk 2, so I will see. Alrighty, I will look through my Steam library and the research then. Yep, you got the research tab on Twitch when you check your stream manager. Let's say this is kinda new stuff to me. Let's say it's here for about, I don't know, 6 months, 8 months, something like that. I haven't really noticed much. But when you get to the analytics part at the stream manager, then there is discovery tab, and this is what I am talking about. You can check the category and how often people stream this and how many visitors they get. So maybe this could be useful to you. I used to check this kind of stuff, but on other websites before that feature was even available on Twitch. So it gets easier at some point. I'm not saying that Twitch is releasing only bad stuff, because they can actually do good stuff as well. Alright, we need more of the combo tokens. And I believe that I use Fade to Black. Do I use Fade to... Of course. So let's use Fade to Black as well. This is my go-to skill. Also, they are marked in golden border. So yes, these are the skills that I'm using right now. I completely forgot about that. Now we got one more skill left, and this time I'm trying to use more. This is last region. I can't think of something much. Wait a minute, why did I get that sacrificial stab, but we're using binding shadows, Now we're using binding shadows. Alright, I think that it's because of the self-unchecked power token that is much likely to happen, so let's get binding shadows. Yep. But I believe this is affected by negative relationships, I believe. No. I was just imagining things. Yep, found out those stabs. I always liked a bit of analytics, so sometimes I look at the data. Yes, it's a very useful thing, although don't make it too important, because this is tricky to, at least in my opinion, for the mental safety, peace of mind, I believe that this is how I should call it. It's the best to not play the numbers game. Just try to roughly figure out if there is a chance for you to be found in this particular category and try to stream it. Of course, it would be nice if you enjoy the game, because otherwise it don't make much sense. Yeah, I believe that this is worth remembering. Okay, what can we buy at the provisioner? I believe that we have some in items to use. Ooh, we got whiskey, we got other stuff. Do we have some in items? Yeah. Alright, we're going to improve the relationship between Mr. M and Anaxedral. This is some kind of misunderstanding, guys. I'm sure that you are going to work this out, and the best way at the moment seems to be drinking alcohol. Ouch! Okay. I didn't want that. Okay, so we buy stuff that improves relationship. Okay, I got the message. Oh, Lord. Everybody, just drink. It's going to wake up Jesus as well, even if they are undead. Are you ready? Ah! What's wrong with the relationships? Come on. At least it's neutral. Oh, it's neutral with Kenny. That was friendly with Kenny. Oh my god. At least Jesus loves everybody and everybody loves Jesus, but we cannot have any unfriendly relationships. It's 8 out of 20. It's nothing. We can handle it. There is
of comfort on the road to damnation.
It's just there needs to be enough of the alcohol used, I guess. Come on, guys. It's time to like each other. I'm sure that you will get along. You just need to look past your misunderstandings and at least stay neutral. Okay. At least it's neutral. That's the only thing I could do. Hello, Blady. Good to see you. Not even the dark liquor can save the relationship. It seems like it. Yep. Oh wow. I need to check. Let's try to get rid of one negative quirk. Let's hope that we'll get rid of the negative quirk. Oh yeah, Hacerus got rid of the selfish quirk, and this is what I was expecting, what I was hoping to happen. So at least this worked out. And we will try the pain box because we got the signature in item for the first time. I unlocked it lately, and well, let's see if it works, because this is the last region to mountain. We don't have much to do. Hacerus asks, would you like to what? To experience a miracle? Yes, I would love to. This is party food. Wow, wait, maybe there is better food. This is stun resistance, which is very useful. Oh, yeah. We can't afford anything else, but it's okay. It's okay. So, Caddy will share with everybody. Every meal, a feast. Exactly. Okay, you have been eating already. And who is lazy? Who is lazy? Kenny. How dare you, bro? Okay, you both guys need to share this rope. And maybe head injury and lazy. Okay, so there is a chance for you to increase your relationship. Yes. But it's not going to be positive, but it's at least it might not be as negative as I think it is. Can understand that, got too many other mental things to worry about, so those numbers are the least of my worries. Yeah. Just try not to worry about the numbers. And it's easy to fall into this trap, Mr. M. Also, by the way, Llamas, I have unlocked... I was checking through my channel point rewards lately when I was preparing for today's stream, you know, changing the stream title and category. And I unlocked the Ask Me Anything for streaming, if I am not mistaken. Yes. So, if you want to, you can ask me something. What happened, Blady? Mr. M and Anexedral didn't like each other, and at least now they are neutral towards each other, so it's better than I expected. Oof. And now, let's take a look at the stagecoach item. These are really, really nice items. Oh, this is boring. Okay. All of this is boring. Let's buy some Glimmer of Hope. I am always low on the Glimmer of Hope. Ah, we don't have relics anymore. We are broke. Yeah, we are broke. And what about the... Ouch. Don't really have many of these combat items in general, so it's going to be fun experience. Rest well, my llamas, and or wait, maybe I will find better stagecoach items, woven items, trinkets, relationship chance. Do I have something to replace it with? Okay, got the sprawl item. Okay, I don't need the stew pot anymore.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
I could just stack the candles, or I could increase the chance of looting trinkets. And also, this is luxury gear that I might need. And why is that? Because we got the pet that gives additional stress resistance per luxury gear. And we got 2 luxury gear pieces.
Advantage is a good thing.
So this is the little advantage that we can get. And yeah, rest llamas. I know that it always takes me a lot of time, but I like to rethink slowly. Woo, we got many relationships, and it seems like there are no negative relationships, I think. Ooh, yeah.
Tried and tested.
Last
A bomb
region.
to be counted on.
Last region. Good relationships. This is awesome. Also, the skill that I am using currently, so this is incredible luck. Ooh, there is love in the air.
Desire will never die.
Oh, nice, nice. But I'm not using faster. All right. What buffs, debuffs does the inn give? There was debuff for the relationships. Okay, I will catch up with the chat. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Behold,
Good soup. Yeah, it was yummy
great
soup.
cities of man
At least not negative. Yes, this needs to be neutral.
and aflame.
Not necessarily negative. Oh, by the way, our region goal is to avoid the hoarder. We don't really need to stick to that because this is the last region. And I am not sure if we're going to make it. So we might want to try to fight the librarian, although I know that I'm not ready to fight the librarian. So what is your idea? Do you have any idea, Llamas? So maybe I should try it, but then there is a high chance that you're going to die, because I never defeated the librarian. Where do you want to go, Llamas? Okay, Jesus wants to go to the hoarder. Miss Rem wants to get to the watchtower, and Kenny wants the big unknown. Let's get to the watchtower because we will get better scouting and also free candle because I got this upgrade. And then we can always get to the hospital or get to the hoarder and try to get to the lair. Let's use the watchtower. It's a nice idea. Even if you're going to be stressed, guys, I believe that it was a good choice. Reward doesn't work. Let me see. Oh yeah, the redemptions are paused. Please refresh your pages and it should work normally. I'm sorry. I unlocked it, but it was paused. Librarian with this party, good luck. Oof! Okay, what are you trying to tell me, Mr. M? I know that this is not a good idea to fight in the first place. I'm aware of that.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Did you have a trophy or not going through one this round? I am not sure. If we can't get to librarian, then there is not much chance to obtain any trophy. I don't have any at this point. And that makes me a bit sad if you ask me. Ooh, nice! Jesus gets a free heal, and it's great because they deal damage to themselves when they deal damage to the enemy. Yay! Missed hit. Oh yes, this is great. Yeah. Come and get him. The inn really did a good one on this part. Yeah. But at least there is no negative relationship. So we got love, we got respect. I am very satisfied. And what a good bonk. Why was there a stress heal, by the way? Is it because of the pain? I don't think so. But Firemouth is going to die next turn. So this guy is gonna die. And where is our come on, where is our unchecked power token? 66% of the chance, what's going on? Llamas, I don't like this idea. Anyway, the doggo goes next, and if the doggo goes next, I can give the chance to an Excedral, because they can get rid of the dodge token, so we get rid of dodge on dodge. This is what Weakening Curse does, and there is additional combo token that we make, and we got reposed. Yuck. But it's fine. The Firebolt is going to die anyway, so we just bonk the doggo, get in the back. Yep, good blight. 30 heal. This is amazing. I wish I could upgrade more, but I figured out that we might need some other priorities. Oh, the intimidation is not going to work. Oh, come on! Seriously? Binding Shadows. No, we bring this guy from the back and we get combo token. Nice, 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 nice. Laser Sweet? I mean, yes, why not?
Haste and carelessness. All marks of the
There is so much of the bleed. Where did that bleed come from? I have no idea. Well, you want Librarian to not reach the first row, so we will need to stall using negative tokens and have good backline damage. I believe you have good stall, but not too good backline damage. Yes, this is correct. We have good front line. And actually, I am working on bringing anything to the front line, so it will be easier to fight it. So maybe it's not a good idea after all. I was afraid of this kind of hint.
threats await those who dare.
On the other hand, Hasterus can send the enemy back because they get knockback with that punish. On the other hand, it depends on the move resistance. Is Librarian more likely to be moved with the knockback or not? That's something I don't know yet, because I wasn't trying to fight Librarian in the previous acts too much, let alone Act 3, Obsession.
The fog is parted. Our way is made clear.
Show me the path. Show me the path. I guess somebody would like to get academic study. Right, let's see.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
Hospital. Do we have any? We don't have any relics. On the other hand, we could try to heal Kenny or maybe get a nice trinket. So I was expecting that he will get to academic study. Like, what's wrong with you, Llamas? On the other hand, reducing loading would be nice. I would prefer to reduce loading at this point. We'll end up with one loading anyway. And we can visit the hospital. I guess that I will miss the lair.
Word of our community's acclaim
I am not
spreads.
sure yet. The Killer Beats is raiding. Welcome everybody. How do you do today? Killer Beats, it's been a while. What have you been playing today? Let me stop at the Oblivion's ingress, before we fight the fanatics, and then I will give you the proper shout out. How is it going? We're just rolling with Act 3 in Darkest Dungeon 2.
And dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
What about you? Have you finished Darkest Dungeon 2? I believe that you were playing it. Now let's give a proper shout out to the Killer Beats, who is a variety streamer, and they have been playing Steam World Heist. Wow, I didn't know that there is the second game in the series. I've heard of it. Yeah, nice. And also, the Killer Beats is a lot into Dungeons and Dragons, so I believe that you might be really interested in it. And he's a fun streamer to hang out with, who is testing a lot of different games, so I'm sure that you will enjoy visiting a friendly streamer like him. So make sure that you follow. And thank you so much for your raid. So happy lurking, Mr. M. I will respond to your message in a moment, but now let me quickly introduce myself. My name is Zorin. I am a variety streamer. I am a talking llama, and in most cases I play survival strategy games. And today we're very salty. No, I haven't managed to get salty yet. Although we are playing through Act 3, which is much more difficult than the previous ones. And this party will try to get to the last region and fight that funny looking spine creature that I am able to defeat, but we don't have any trophy, so there is not going to be the mountain boss with this expedition, but let's hope for more adventures. You are free to redeem the name in the game if you want to become part of my expeditions. Also, I do Factorio Fridays and Rimworld Sundays with Twitch Toolkit, so make sure that you check it out. And thank you, Finan, for this giant salt. I appreciate that a lot, and thanks for 30 bits. In the meantime, we have the enemies with additional resistances, and it doesn't matter because we need to get rid of this cute little thing.
Look at the thing. As repulsive as it is.
I wouldn't say it's repulsive, not at all.
Observe the subject carefully.
We got the ordained party. So they are plus 30% max HP, plus 30% damage, increased effects chance like burn, blight, bleed. Okay, I mean, nice. We're bringing the altar close and see if we can get rid of this one, because its buffs are going to be very annoying. And I don't remember these buffs, but there is a chance there is riposte or something like that. And before you joined, guys, before you raided, we had a question. Mr. M has redeemed the question, streaming Ask Me Anything. What's the reason you chose a llama as your icon and name? Is it your favorite animal? We all know it's because you are a llama and everyone here is a llama. Yes. Every follower is a llama, this is true. But speaking of the reason, I don't necessarily want to explain all the reasons behind that. But actually it started with that meme, you know, that song. You have mentioned it at least a few times. Here's a llama, there's a llama, and a funny little llama. And this is where it started, actually. But I had some other, more private reason behind that. And it became my nickname, pretty much. And then I thought about making some kind of llama avatar, since I got that username. And the basic idea behind that was that I wanted to have a llama that has got kind of the gears in its head. Like, I wanted to make it into animation, but I never really got to it. And that's it pretty much. So I believe that it's because I never really treated myself seriously too much. So not many people are treating llamas seriously. So I guess this is kind of my safe zone in the way. I hope that it explains what was the reason behind becoming a llama. Inspired by music, kinda. Yes. And actually, some of the people from real life knew that I was called a llama. So there is always a chance that somebody will meet me in real life and figure out that I'm a streamer. But it haven't happened so far. So far, so good. Look, they are mad. They really want to kill all of those fanatics. And somebody wants to kill those fanatics. I believe that it is Anoxedral. Let's see their goals. Yes, Anoxedral wants to kill fanatics. No piggies for Mr. M. Oh, poor Mr. M. And when it comes to the avatar idea, I just knew that I might not be able to handle proper shading. I might not be able to make the fur, so I thought about a simple outline because I was into making line art anyway in general, so I thought that it's going to be a nice idea to just make a very simple llama. And then later it evolved, and I wasn't really expecting that, because at some point when I started streaming, we started kind of expanding our lore. So it turned out that it was very shocking that I am the llama, but I've got human hands. So for miniature painting stream, there was this story behind it that yes, I am a llama, but I am using human puppet hands in order to be able to paint miniatures. And then I figured out that I can use emotes, like regular emotes on Discord with my llama avatar. So I started using those yellow hands as well. And then I started adding those hands to my avatar. So everything works together really nicely. I was not expecting that in the first place, but it's, I think that there is some kind of charm behind it. I am very sentimental about this story. Even if I didn't tell you everything,
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
I am very sentimental. That's something I can definitely mention. Killer Beat says, anyway, I need some food. You all take care and watch out for all those tentacles, of course. The tentacles are just a bit scary. They are not too scary. It's okay. We're handling the situation. And let's hope that Anoxedral is going to get their first kill. Yes! Awesome. We're close to figure out their like ambitions, their hero goal. Wait a minute, this was not a fanatic? This is cultist, not the fanatic. Oh, I forgot. Who are the fanatics? Well, never mind. So Killer Beats have a great meal, remember to stretch so you won't turn into Exemplar from Darkest Dungeon 2. And everybody who has raided with the killer beats, please make sure that you are staying hydrated, that you stretched as well. If you need to lurk, feel free to lurk. Okay guys, let's finish it because
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
because these fights weren't supposed to give me anything of value. Okay. Additional healing received from skills. Okay, this is something valuable. Is there anybody who could use it, by the way? No, I keep this setup on Flagellant because Hacerus is a great tank, and also because I use more than they taunt everybody else to attack. So it's great that they are this kind of tank. But everybody else... Oh, we got serrated items. Ranged skills plus 20% damage. Okay, there is one thing that I am willing to give up on, and I think this is the move resistance, because I would like to avoid reducing crit, but also I will have to reduce the max HP. I don't like the idea, but here we go. Let's move on, Llamas. Where do you want to go? Oh, we go straight to the Hoarder, but we don't really have a lot of relics. But maybe there is some trinket that we could buy? Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, I got additional relics, so I'm sure there was some kind of upgrade that allowed me to get additional relics for this. Oh. Oh. Severe Thinger. But we can't afford it anyway. Forget it. But maybe we can get... Oh, Llamas? Llamas, are we doing this again? Oh well. Oh well, this is my dream, isn't it? Plus 10% crit or plus 20% damage. I would say 20% damage, but forget about healing received from skills, because we got incredible item. On the other hand, I believe that it wouldn't be... Oh, sorry. Sorry, I can't buy it. Oh. Plus 10% crit. Okay, let's go with additional crit. Like, I have nothing to do with these bubbles anyway. And I won't be able to sell anything. You can't sell anything. Let's get some crit then. Healing given from skills. Okay, let's get this item, but I was hoping that I would get the thrilling tablets, and that would be great on both Mr. M and Hacerus. But I guess that I will have to leave it this way. I don't really want to change anything at this point. I mean, we've got something. And also I would appreciate getting some more of Glimmer of Hope. I know that usually there is not much light, so I need to keep it all the time. Bye-bye, hoarder. Thank you so much for selling me the stuff that you have stolen from me. And let's move on, because we got a road fight. I hope it's not going to be that silly big wall, big spiky wall, because I don't like this one much. But it's not this thing. Let's see, who are we fighting with? Oh, these might be fanatics. Let me see. We got the big guy that is probably going to melt soon. And yes, these are the fanatics. So these are the enemies that an Excedral would like to kill. Let's try to make it work. First, with the shaman, the pit fighter is going to cause a lot of trouble anyway, but the shaman is probably going to be the biggest danger because of that ignite option, and I believe that they deal more damage if they are ignited. Their username, like the name as the creature turns red. That's what I wanted to say.
Observe the subject carefully.
Yeah.
And you will discover its weaknesses.
I mean, whatever. Whatever, we just bring this shaman in. And we got 2 ordained creatures. It's not good that pit fighter is ordained, but what can we do? We just need a quick bonk, really quick bonk, and to blind either the big guy or the small guy. One of the guys. Yes, we got blindness. And maybe I could just hit that big guy to push them to the back and maybe cause some blight. Yes, there is blight. But there was move resistance as well. You don't have to burn an Excedral. You don't have to. Yep, we got dodge tokens, which can easily be removed by an Excedral, but we're already done. Okay, they got no shaman, they got no heal, if I'm not mistaken. Now let's check if they got any heal, and we will plan accordingly. But pit fighter would be great to attack right now, because we already dealt some good damage.
As repulsive as it is.
And no, they just use really good self buffs. I would say they are still scary, very scary, but okay, they might be our priority. I think so. Why not? But let's get rid of the weakening curse first, unless no, I think that the Weeper might support pit fighter, but it's just easier to attack them right now, and maybe to cause some of the damage. Yeah, just stack some bleed if it's possible. Stack some bleed. This is awesome. When I use more on Hacerus, then Mr. M is getting dodge token. And the reason for that is that we got respectful relationship between those two guys, and this is awesome. Also, we got additional combo token, and now we are bypassing that blindness token, and that's why I was looking for all of the skills that could be upgraded. That would end up with adding a combo token, because I want to hit as many times as I can, and this way it's going to be easier to deal more damage with Mr. M, but also somebody else might benefit from these combo tokens. But for now, it looks really good, if you ask me.
Well done.
Wow, crit 15 heal, but there is going to be another heal, because we've got pain tokens, and we could possibly use execution. I am not sure about that, to be honest. By the way, Binding Shadows can be used from the back position. Okay. We can just stack some damage. I think about Anchor. Who should I buff this way? And I am thinking about an Excedral. Because if they could use Binding Shadows, right now there is Death Armor and we got only one execution? No, there is no execution on this one. Alright. Crit 14 damage. It was close. It was really close. So let's assume that we take all of the negative tokens. Yes, vulnerability. Awesome heals. This is powerful. And now they burn, and igniting is actually helping them with healing themselves. Okay, maybe it's changed because we're in Act 3 at this point, and Mr. M is not having a good time right now. They can only move forward from now on. And Hathras is locked in place.
Bravo.
Okay, we got armor break. There is chance that an Excedral is going to kill the pit fighter. There is a chance. Ouch. This was not an Excedral kill. Oh, that's a bummer. These are the only fanatics that we got. Oh, sad. I didn't want to drag this fight for too long. But also, I wanted for an Excedral to get that hero goal done. But it didn't work out. At the least we reduced the loading, so we will end up at 1 loading tier. The less loading, the better. Especially at the final boss. I mean, not the mountain boss, but the final boss of the region. We're fighting Exemplar. And the less advantage they have, the better. What's going on here? Hathras wants to leave. Kenny wants to steal from them. Only an Excedral wants to do good things. What's wrong with you? An Excedral says, hard work suits the unquiet minds. I never steal from them. What are you doing, Llamas? I am disappointed.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah, living is a struggle. That's what Mr. M said. Now, where do we go? You don't want to help anymore. You don't... Okay, I could possibly go to dealer still. And let me think about the loading. How many loading tiers are we going to get? We will end up with 1 loading tier at the end of this region. If we get to the end of the region, because everything can change. I don't want to lose the armor, though. But is there the chance to get through it without losing the armor? No. Let's go to the academic study. Kenny is right. At least Kenny is going to get the stress heal.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
I don't regret researching this path, or actually searching this path, but I know that our ancestor or whoever is narrating this story,
With echoes of indistinct
I know that
ideas.
they have the full right to regret something, but they are probably dead already. We got the unknown books, and Mr. M wants to check that out. So we get positive quirk and mixed one. Kenny wants to get books and mixed quirk. But the books would be bubbles, am I right? I'd say let's gamble with the quirks. Mr. M says, such things were my escape on my sickbed. Tangle Tactician! Tangle! We have visited the Tangle already. I'm very unlucky. Yes, we go to the watchtower, guys. On the other hand, Kenny is right in the way, but guys, you said that I don't have a strong backline attack, backline damage, and this is correct. I was worried that the librarian might be very tricky on the first position because I remember his powerful attacks.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
I wish I could fight better with the lair bosses, and we need to do something about that anyway. I mean, I need to do something about that. So, avoiding this situation
Torch you bear.
is something that I shouldn't be doing.
Themselves to the fire, their flesh melting like candle wax.
We've got another bunch of fanatics. Maybe this time I will make this work. Although we got an Excedral who is a pyromaniac, and sometimes they must throw something to cause a flame to work. So in this case, okay, you get another turn then. I wonder how it's gonna work. You're the pyromaniac, so yes, you need to throw something. They got strong burn protection anyway, so I wouldn't expect anything. I wouldn't expect the flame to work. But the shaman is the first one to kill anyway. We punish this guy. Yeah, you get to the back. And I am going to try to allow an Excedral to kill 2 fanatics. Of course, now I am just losing the turn in the way because the blindness might work. Ouch. Okay, Mr. M, you're not giving anyone the chance to finish their enemies and fix their hero goal. This is not fun. Like, it's nice when other party members are having fun with you.
Straightforward and effective.
And we got 1 killing blow. I know that it's only 1 candle, but it's something. If we can get even 1 candle, it's worth it. Ouch. I wish I could invest in Pain Plus program. But not this time, apparently. So... okay, I can hit. There's nothing wrong with 1 hit. It's just very powerful hits. And also I got Death Cap spores that I am going to use on Exemplar. If we get to Exemplar, of course. But now we need to give the chance to an Excedral to fight. And it might be a bit difficult. We can incurse on this guy, or what do we do? Okay. They have 2 death armor tokens, so I can just reduce their damage. That's okay. Or I can use Battle Ballad on an Excedral. We are allowing them to kill something. So maybe we will get Lash's Gift. Yes. Let's do some silly stuff. Mr. M might miss that. Oh no, they won't miss because there's combo token, but still we got death armor tokens, so it's okay. This is not how you hit on Haestrus. And we don't have the chance, we don't have the way
A breakthrough.
to kill that pit fighter yet. And now I need to do something about that. It's going to be difficult. I want for an Excedral to get all of the chances, but this is not going to kill. Okay, we got hero goal completed. Yes! Awesome! It was worth it. Even if it's only one candle, it's always worth it. So it was an Excedral who was causing the burn. Interesting. Maybe they got some additional conditions? Not really. But we got the candle after all. Let's move on with our lives. We can't land killing blows on fisher folk anymore or swine. I miss the piggies. We'll get another candle for this visit because Watchtower allows us to get one free candle. You cannot see it right there, but this is one of the upgrades. And we got stimulants. Good. We need more of the combat items. And now show us the path. Of course, most of it was already checked, but it's okay. Maybe we will find something good at the hospital. I just didn't want to fight a dealer. Not this expedition, not this Sprawl, even if I would love to. What do we say to Sprawl, boss? Not today. I was hoping that we will get to Mintipath once again and that I will fight the creepy baby. The creepy cornucopia baby. But it didn't work out, unfortunately. It's all good though. We got additional candle. And is it possible to heal Kenny? Yes, but maybe there is something else. Combat items. Maybe I would buy Laudanum, but I think that it would be better to just try to heal some sicknesses, but I can afford only one. Head injury. Okay, this is something we might want to fix. Thin-blooded, mortified by blood. Oh yeah, pyromaniac. This is why we got that kill. Occultophobic, terrified of hidden cults and their influence. Maybe because you have tried to summon the Shambler and it didn't really work out. Maybe that's why you're being tormented by him. I'd say head injury is something that we need to take care of, because when you stack 2 days tokens by any chance, then you will get stunned, and this is our tank. Let's treat the head injury. Even if I wanted to treat the worries, the sickness, it's better than I thought anyway. And we got way too many items right now. Let's see what can I do about it. We got more of the Laudanum here. We need to keep the toxic spores, death cap spores for the exemplar fights. In items, I won't need many, and it is so sad to throw away the bread, but I am afraid that it's not going to be useful anymore. And Reckless Gaming. Hello there, good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Reckless says, hello, I'm new. This game is awesome. I'm playing it too. Happy gaming. Thank you so much. And I hope that you have amazing Darkest Dungeon journey as well. Have you played the previous game in the series? Because I did, but I haven't finished it yet. and I'm wondering, what is your experience? Feel free to ask any questions if you need to. If you want to learn something new, I will try to respond to the best of my abilities, or maybe I will learn something from you, who knows? Hastened enemies. But these are just boring little zombies. Oh no, not Razor Sweet. Not this one, the other one. Fine. I mean, it's not that awful, because we are getting rid of the backline. But I just want to get through this fight quickly, because of the zombies. I know overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, and we got 6 blights. What is wrong with them? And also they can cause sickness. Are all of them are ordained? Maybe that's why.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Don't worry, just take a short break, Mr. M. That's nothing, you don't have to worry about anything. Everything works according to the plan. Can we get some more unchecked power tokens, please? Wow, the respect hits! I completely forgot about it. Reckless says, yes, I have. I love it. I haven't finished the first one or the second one. Had the first one for quite a while, but never finished. Just got Darkest Dungeon 2 a couple weeks ago. Been binging it since. Ooh! Sounds great to me, and I definitely relate to you when it comes to not finishing Darkest Dungeon 1 yet. Is it because you can get attached to your characters a little bit and you don't want to level them up afterwards when you lose them? Because this is what happened to me.
Messy, but effective.
There is nothing to munch on. See, there is no amazing six-pack anymore. Maybe we can heal Mr. M, would be nice. Is it possible in the first place? 27 out of 49 for... Oh, damn. Not happening yet. And I can't really heal anyone with the Lashes gift. Okay, let's do stupid things just to play for a little bit longer. Or I can use Solemnity. No, I can't use Solemnity. Ah! Okay. So, Recluse, which act are you playing right now? Because I'm on Act 3. And we got last region in front of us. And we got amazing heals from the occultist, as always! Come on, come on. You had one job, bruh. Never mind. There is... I just kill it. Just kill it. Mr. M will get their HP back at some point. It can get depressing to lose a character you spent a lot of time and gold on. Yeah, exactly. That's something that is holding me back from finishing Darkest Dungeon 1. Because I have lost very valuable characters already. And I felt the need to level them up to level 5, but I got only Darkest Dungeon left. And I don't want to grind too much. And of course, I still have the farm to get through. Ooh, wait. Jesus is right. Repair this wagon. Guide us on to absolution. Wise words! I never want to reduce the flame when we're supposed to help out. If you're on Act 2, I hope that it's not going to be a spoiler to you, but I just want to give you a warning that I am not going to visit the Act 3 boss, like the mountain boss, because I don't have trophy. This is last region, although there is a fight with a certain cultist creature in Act 3. I don't know if you have seen this creature. This might be a spoiler to you. So, if you mind spoilers, I will try to let you know in advance to maybe mute the stream or don't look, so it's not going to be a spoiler to you. It may be, but that's okay. Thanks for the heads up regardless. Okay, I don't mind spoilers either, but I know that some of the players might actually have a problem with that. If it's okay, then
A soul so twisted by despair.
then you'll see. You'll see some fun stuff. Ooh, Kenny has got some good damage. Llamas be like Kenny. But first, let's check the map, by the way. We are really close to the cultist encounter, so would be nice to adjust all of the items that we need to use. As much as I hate getting rid of crow's feet, I would just get rid of those gloves and try to replace it with something else. Okay, we got fanatics, cultists. What can we get? I don't know. Oh, we can get the stimulants. Why not? I need adrenaline tonic, deathcap spores, light, of course, we need light. And we need Kenny's guidance. Kenny says a rousing ballad for the charge. And we get speed, we get crit. That's the spirit. Seeing bosses and stuff is okay. I don't want to get spoiled on the hero stories though, but I have seen most of them. They are so cool. Oh yes. Finally we focus on the particular character stories. We're not using them necessarily as canon fodder like in the first game in the series, but also we learn something about them. They still tend to die a bit, but they are not completely nameless, soulless, and it's great. Okay, I have seen that there have been the comics when Darkest Dungeon 1 was about to be released, but I have seen them very late. And also I just prefer some in-game stuff, in-game stories. That would help me to get in the mood and understand what are the reasons for the characters to become what they are right now. Do we boink? Do we boink? There is death armor. But it might be blight. Yep, blight effect. Go for it. Ah, the big guy. Luckily, I believe that all of the heroes that I am using right now in the current expedition, all of them have their stories unlocked, so there is nothing to be worried about. Yes, all of them are unlocked. I believe that I haven't unlocked the Grave Robber and the Runaway. And the Bounty Hunter. I haven't seen the comics, I only recently discovered their existence. May check them out sometime. I mean, you're not alone. I can relate. But yeah, there was this small comic series that would explain some of the stories of the characters. I know about the Jester comic, and I know about the Shieldbreaker comic. These are the ones that I remember. Also, how is the Act 2 boss? How are you handling it? What is your idea on how to defeat it? Or have you gotten to it? Like, have you started your first fight? Or are you still working on it? The flyer in the back is probably going to do something. But this guy is close. We could intimidate. Right! Now I believe that they have to attack the first one that is taunting. No! They can choose? I wonder. No! Don't push Mr. M to the back. Okay, we got the pain tokens. No pain, no gain, I assume. Wink! I got to it once and it wiped me. I know. I have been struggling with that boss for a very long time. How dare you to dodge my curse? Curses? How dare you? Ouch.
Perhaps.
But we need to get rid of the player. Is this what you call a skewer? This is bigger than the ones that the piggies are using, am I right? Reflection? No, solemnity. It's not solemnity time, never mind. Working on getting back there, yeah. But have you figured out how this boss works already? I'm just curious. I am not going to give you any spoilers, but I'm just curious, what is your thought process, because I know that I have been struggling with that enemy so much. Oh, you like my avatar? This is nice. Yeah, today I am wearing the Jester costume just to fit Darkest Dungeon theme. But in general, when I play different games, I try to wear different things, because I'm a talking llama after all. I have been wearing the spacesuit, I have been wearing the Jester costume, I have been wearing fancy sunglasses, whatever fits my mood. And whatever fits the game. Anexedral. I can just pray.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Okay, that was a good heal, but you can't say... Okay, this is the first rule. You can't say good things about the occultist. Otherwise, they will try to do some crit 1 heal. And also, 0 heal is still a heal because the number is green. I should add the link from Reddit where I posted that meme, because I keep reminding myself about it. Oh, wait a minute, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nice! Respect hits, we need more of them! Where is my 0 heal meme? Oh yeah, here it is. I will share it with you in the chat. Here's what I'm talking about. I'm going to link it on both Twitch and YouTube in the chat, so enjoy weird stuff. You have one job. An Excel roll. One job. I can't say it was decent, but it was nice. The Act 2 boss, I know you gotta watch out for when it expands its lungs. Yes. Because then the smelly air it spits at you is like 2 times as... Oh yeah. And also I believe it can cast crit on itself when it's going to inflate the lung. But I don't remember anymore. I don't even remember what party composition I had when I was trying to deal with it. But it was a pain in the butt.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
At least the big guy has melted.
An opportunity.
That was a test. Yes, that was a test. Ooh, crit 98 heal, oh my god. Love it.
The small foundation of trust.
Well, you just needed Kenny to become angry.
And effective.
Very effective. The occultist RNG heal, what a spicy gamble. Oh yes, that's why you need to bring secondary healer. And my rule is that if I am picking the occultist, then usually I will try to either go for another healer, or I am trying to get characters that can self-heal, like Flagellant. Of course, they can cast heal on somebody else, but I'm not using this. On the other hand, oh my god, I will need faster. Oh wow, wait, I will need faster. Yeah, because we're about to fight Exemplar, so Acid Rain is not going to be that effective anymore. I try to pretend that I know what I am talking about. I mean, I know the strategy for Exemplar. I know what works for me. But still it can be tricky. Because it's harder to reach the back position. And the more opportunities we get to reach back position, the better. I just need to hope that the burning stars are going to work, and that's not always going to work. I mean, I would love to play with the burning stars. But also, I'm sure that there is going to be dodge token. This is a difficult decision. Okay. And we haven't even used the stimulants. Never mind. I need this. This, and for everybody else, okay, that's the least we can do. Good luck, Llamas. Good luck. There is no road fight. I wish we could have road fights so I could increase the light, but it's okay. I should have remembered it. Mr. M, how was your game? Are you winning, son? Runaway has a surprisingly good heal when someone is bleeding. Since bleed is so common in this game, yes. I was using it quite a lot. But it worked better in early access, in my opinion, than after the release. I don't know what happened. Maybe there was some change about the Runaway that I can't play her anymore. But she was really good in early access. So yeah, I agree. I was using that heal a lot. But maybe it's similar to what I tend to do with the Grave Robber. Grave Robber is not really looking for synergies much, and I work with the team that I want to have a lot of synergies between the characters. Here we go! It forgot the stretch day! It skipped the stretch day, but now we need to take care of the altar in the first place. Yes! Okay, the faster we get rid of it, the better. Deal as much of the damage as you can. F my life. Bonk this thing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And I haven't switched... Oh no, I haven't switched the trinkets, but it's okay. Nice!
On to the next.
And now you just cannot heal. Eh! Now you go blind! And we need to use as many demon pools as I can because the corpse is being used by the exemplar to heal itself. Also, it's ordained, blah 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 blah. Pillar of sacrifice. Yes, 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 yes. We are not allowing this to happen. Yes. Clear the corpse. Clear the corpse. Bait him to attack you only. I hope so. Oh, this was a beautiful miss. I need to admit that. Bonk! 50 crit damage, Mr. M. You are a badass. What happens? I just love it, love it, love it, love it. Wow, bruh. Boink! Yes, respect hits. Mr. M. Amazing, amazing, amazing hits. I am so excited. But remember, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Wow, but I am so excited, so excited. The hits. Wow. We're melting the exemplar. More respect hits. That's why I want to get good relationships. Armor break. The first armor break. And by the way, it has got the blight token. It can die already. 25 crit heal. I can't believe that. Alright, it's time for you to shine, Jesus. Boink! How long was it been? Like, I don't know, 3 minutes, 4 minutes fight?
We are the flame, burning brightly.
Love it. But there is one disadvantage because we don't have trophy, so this party is going to retire, and by retirement I mean that they will reach the inn and they won't be able to continue the journey. So I am not going to see the confession boss in this case. But guys, that was easy, so easy. I can't believe that. Let's throw some hype in the chat. Exclamation mark hype! I like using Runaway. She's interesting. My teams always seem to get far with her. Yeah, I can imagine why is that. I just can't find those synergies anymore. It's like something in between the team player and Grave Robber that is not really team player, in my opinion. Go, Llamas, go! One loss, one win, played Karma and Jax. Karma, the game we lost, I found most fun, though she's one of my favorite champions yes, she can be extremely powerful if you know how to play her, and I can imagine that you know how to do that, Mr. M. I have never experienced her any differently, so she works for me. That's fair. So that demon is usually much more scary, but I just know how to fight it, and I know what to stack in order to deal some good damage. And also, Mr. M, you're amazing. You're breathtaking. Annexedral completed her objective. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, Llamas, we need to end the expedition. We arrived at the Chandler's altar. It's time for you to rest, Llamas. Just have some meal. Of course, it's not needed because we are ending the game on this expedition. But it was great to play with you guys. Very good party, solid damage. I am not sure how to get the trophy though, and maybe I should just stick to the tangle because I know how to fight at the tangle. Let's end the expedition. We will collect 52 candles. Very good. Happy retirement!
Do not despair.
It feels like we have failed. On the other hand, we are getting a lot of candles, so I consider it retiring. And then our journey continues. We'll now move on to Valorant. Okay, that's just small cake and big cake. Yeah. Gigi, what happened? I don't know what happened. Were we fighting somebody? I was very lucky with all of the relationships, with not really with the trinkets that much. I could do better with the trinkets, but still very good run. And right now, let me hide my llama face. We got 52 candles, and now we need to try to spend them wisely. Try. And we got only 2 champions left, Inter and the Laser. I wish I could use them again. But not this time. I am trying to unlock more of the pets, because I don't know what they are doing. I am not using the pets much. The Infernal Flame is going to increase the difficulty, so I am not doing that yet.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
You can see who is my favorites. Plague Doctor, Highwayman, Man-at-Arms, Jester, Leper, Flagellant. And then I try to unlock somebody at some point. Here we got all of the items unlocked, and now we can just pay the candles to get those items at random. I'm not planning to do that. I just want to unlock
will carry the day.
Maybe Bounty Hunter, because I can't imagine them having no skills. That would be really strange. And also I just want to unlock some of the little companions, so maybe there is something that will fit me much better than what I use right now.
Memory is the heart that
Okay, let's get Bounty Hunter, Grave Robber, and Runaway are not going to be used yet. I am leaving them as the last ones, and most likely I am unlocking Runaway more than Grave Robber, but Bounty Hunter is my priority for now. We're at 39 candles, so maybe I can unlock the Carrion Eater, why not? There is 10 candles each creature, and Crocodilian. Oh my god, I wish I could see that little Crocodilian.
Company for the long ride ahead.
Gain on killing blow, corpse, heal 30%. What? Carrion Eater might be my favorite. We're getting Tiny Munchie. +2 quantity of looted baubles. Crimson Tick. Chance to produce the blood. No, I think that the Munchie would be better. And we don't have enough candles for Shambler spawn because I wanted to unlock some stuff on Bounty Hunter.
Known fear and failure in ample portion.
So we got 3 candles left. Another Mr. M is going home, this time not in casket. Yes, so they can reproduce and bring another Mr. M descendant to the expedition. Alright, we got 1 candle left. Let's put it into Bounty Hunter. We're at 0 candles. We have spent everything. And now we can get the Shrieker cheek. Oh yeah, Shrieker, I really remember this thing. Carrion Eaters look like this? I thought that they are going to be more interesting. Oh, Crocodilian is so cute. I was never fighting it, but they are so sweet. Vengeful kill list for Bounty Hunter. All skills execution 1. Oh yeah. Bounty Hunter will be strong addition to my expedition. I know that. I know. It's just a matter of time. Llamas, it's time to embark on the new adventure. And we're done with the working fields, and we're done with the timeless woods, and we're close to unlock the living city. Yeah. Embark on the new adventure, and let's check our requests for redeeming the name in the game. Let me switch to it. We got 3 requests. There is Mr. M, Twice, and Lati. So, Mr. M, I will refund 1 of your requests. And we'll see if there is nobody else who would like to become a character in the game, then I will add you again. But you know that I try to give the chance to more of the llamas. Pro gamer strats. Oh, Recluse, it was pure luck in my opinion. Luck and a lot of long planning. I am not such a good player for Darkest Dungeon 2.
House on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
I hereby acknowledge and accept the fullness and severity of my mistakes, and I am willing to sacrifice more llamas in order to meet the confession boss of the obsession.
Mania and misery, companions to the last. As the night wore on, circles were drawn carefully in chalk, and salt was laid upon the floor. This was not research, it was ritual, and I could not stifle my repulsion.
Oh, now you're questioning that.
The crossroads, a place between places.
I am not sure who started all of this, because I feel that there is some kind of conflict between the story of Darkest Dungeon 1 that I haven't fully checked, by the way, because I haven't finished Darkest Dungeon runs. And when I unlocked Obsession, there is something that makes me believe that the character that is telling us the story this time, or this time and previously, is not our ancestor. Or maybe it wasn't their fault. On the other hand, they were very bored with their life and they were looking for some kind of excitement. So I don't know what to think. And don't get me wrong, I love when there is no idea what's going on in the game. That's what is supposed to happen. It's just... I want to learn more of the story, but I can't get to the confession boss yet. I would go with the comfort zone characters again. I mean, this party works so well, and I think that they could work really good for either the sleeping general, or they might work for the creepy cornucopia baby. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is my setup. This isn't... Oh, this is Crimson Curd. Yeah, you called it this way, but this is my comfort zone. Yep. And I need to get the loadouts done, but not this time. Because all of these characters are not my champions, they don't have the memory. I will try to give you the names. Alright, so if there is nobody to redeem the name in the game, we will start with Lati, who will become Leopard this time. I am starting with rank 1, and then Mr. M, you will become the Flagellant. So you're Mr. M, Junior number 19. Yeah. Welcome, another descendant. Ooh, you got more max HP. Love it. So I am getting exactly the same pass. This works for me. At least I am going to farm some candles. Or maybe not, it depends on the locations, on the regions that I'm going to pick. And in this case, Virtuoso was the one that I was picking, yes, and Ritualist or Warlock? I think it was Ritualist, yes. Yes, we need more of the weird reconstruction. So, welcome, Llamas. If there is anyone who would like to get the name in the game, you can still claim it. I have it as channel point reward.
Onward. And let us hope enough yet
And here we
remains
go,
of the
let's
world.
continue the grind. Unfortunately, it's a grind, but while the Llamas are still here, the hope remains. Can I spend points for Recluse Gaming if they want in? Of course! Would you like to become the character in my game, Recluse? You would become Jester. Fun fact, whilst playing Celeste, as the main character is female, and I called my character Mr. M, the game sometimes referred to me as Miss Mr. M. Yeah, that might be a bit confusing. By the way, it could be that in a while my display name on Twitch will change, as I've had this name for a while and want to change it. Okay, so if you wouldn't mind letting us know that you changed your username, because I might not be able to recognize you, and not on purpose. Still waiting for the Mr. M family to go on full vacation when there are no redeems by other people. Yeah, visiting the old cousin exemplar who was waiting for the whole family for so long that they were sitting in one spot and they got some spine issues. Do you have the Binding Blade DLC? Unfortunately, no. Not yet. I don't know when I am planning to get it. I don't remember exactly, but I believe that this is a prequel and sequel at the same time. I don't know. We might be lost in time. This might be the product of our imagination. I don't know. I have a theory about the story, though I don't know if it's a spoiler, as it's just what I think it's about. Can I spend points? Okay, feel free to spend points. That's kind. Yeah, I will be Jester. He's awesome. All right. All right. So, just to make it fair for everyone else, if you could redeem the name Mr. M, that would be awesome. And I believe that I can already start changing the name, but let's get through that fight really fast, because I find it frustrating. I wish we could start with another region instead of Diwali. I understand that Diwali is some kind of tutorial, but we're on Act 3 and we could benefit from some real region, not Diwali region, but okay.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
We get 2 mastery points, that's it. We are not getting anything else. But it's time to name the jester with Recluse name. I'm sorry, but there is not enough of the characters to add another G. So, would you prefer Recluse Gaming or would you prefer Recluse? That's upsetting, the amount of characters that you can use for your heroes. It's quite disappointing to me. So sometimes I need to just try to figure out slightly different names to fit the amount of characters. I only have 500, not quite there yet. Just sit there, relax, you will get more points, I'm sure about it.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly.
Oh, we got Whetstone. Accidentally. More max HP, less crit. No, I don't want to reduce the crit on Lati.
There is no man behind the hunter's mask. Only a terrible thought.
Oh, I wanted to check what kind of skills Bounty Hunter can use, but do I really want them? Bounty Hunter is available for hire. He will accompany you through one region. His fee is 4 candles from the total earned in this expedition. Select a hero to replace. No. It depends on the region.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Plus 300% path choices. Okay, you got me interested. The Tangle is my favorite location. Favorite.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Remember what is my priority? Weird reconstruction and stress heal. Got enough points, so need to spend them at some point. Pun intended. Good one, thank you. Thank you. I can always use some good puns. Please, feel free to use them. Also, I tend to refund the points to those of you who are subscribed to my channel, and because you're subscribing for a very long time, Mr. M, probably this is why you accumulated so many channel points. Because I believe that I don't want to lock the ability for anybody to get their username, so nobody needs to sub. It's just my way to say thank you, so I might say that they might have the priority, the subscribers, but somebody who's not a subscriber can just redeem the channel point reward, and I believe that's fair to both groups. Okay, we got Mastery Trainer done. Am I going to be Naive Llama again? I will be Naive Llama again. I know myself. Ooh, we got the Shroud Almanac. Medical gear, scouting gear, road gear. We got options. And the Piggy. Nice feast. There are not many items that we can use to improve the relationships, although the relationship chances are meh for the torch and crown as always. Reckless is fine. Gaming is because Reckless was already used on Twitch. Oh, yeah, that's the disadvantage of the usernames that might be quite popular. Yeah. And there is just Reckless on Discord. Okay. Okay, that's fair. But sorry to hear that your username was already taken by somebody else and you had to pick something else. Llamas, I am so tempted by this carrion eater. You know how much I dislike munchies. So if we get munchies on our side, that would be awesome. Can I get 2 of them? Because they are free after all. Ooh. Expires if not mounted, 1 region. I wonder if we're going to get it. Let's take 3 of them, and I wonder if they are going to expire when we enter the new region, or when we get to the next inn, or after starting the new region. That's something I never really checked, and now I have enough of those pets to check. Also, these are not the ones that I actually wanted, but let's mount this one at the stagecoach, and we might want to call it, but I don't know. How should we call Carrion Eater? Oh, of course, Munchie. Who would have thought? The Llama Taxi continues. Now, what do we have at the provisioner?
For wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I like steel plating. What about trinkets? Plus 10% crit. I could really use it, but I care about some solid road gear in the first place. I don't want to attempt to get anything else. Okay, maybe that trinket, but do I want it? No. This is first region after all. If we fail, then we fail.
The plating is patched.
Boink boink.
The coach
We got
stands ready
mastery
once more.
tokens. Now, let's try to build some relationships. This is going to be fun. Wilbur, you're going to sacrifice yourself for this feast to happen. Enjoy, everyone. Yeah, only the good relationships. That's the least we can do. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. We don't really have anything to do here unless there are some good combat items, and I always get Glimmer of Hope because I tend to not be able to stack up on much flame when I'm on Meaty Path. So that's a must. Also, we are not going to improve our pet based on the stagecoach items. But do I have to land Killing Blow on the corpse itself, or do I have to land the Killing Blow on the enemy so it becomes the corpse? I believe that we need to kind of eat the corpse, because this is what the Carrion Eaters do. And of course I can do that with a cultist. I wonder if it works the way I think it's gonna work. I don't need anything else. Okay, Llamas, let's go. We get to the Tangle. I mean, what's the better location than the Tangle? Plus 300% options, and the sound of the rain and the frogs in the backgrounds. Yes. My favorite location. It shouldn't change ever.
War. Rewards only.
War
Resignation.
never changes. So, what does it mean that we had plus 300% path choices? This is supposed to be region plight. And you really think, game, you really think that I am disappointed with this amount of paths? I believe that it's the amount of these paths, not the amount of locations that you can visit. So I don't really get the path choices. I guess that there should be more paths that might possibly cross each other. I don't know. Let's check the hero goals. Use the salve that we don't have. Killing blow on gentry. I believe I know what is that. Cadavers. I don't remember cadavers. Probably something meaty related. And use weakening curse 3 times in a single fight. Ha! Easy. But we need to get the proper items. So in this case, I am going for kind of standard option. I might want to avoid the burning stars for now. I'm not going to visit the region boss, even if this is the boss that I can fight. I just don't think it's going to work for now. Let's take care of all of the skills, and I can already see that using more is actually great. So I am going to use it, and then I'm not into experimenting that much for now. I'd say let's go for Fester or Acid Rain. Lati will get standard option, so Solemnity, Reflection, actually the other way around, so I won't confuse that. Also Break is awesome, and Intimidate just to be able to reach the back position. I was surprised because it works most everywhere else, so I don't mind at all when people just ignore the gaming part. Killing blow on the corpse, I believe. I think so too. That would make most of the sense, since the carrion eaters are consuming the corpse and then they are healing themselves. I call them munchies because they got munch skill, so don't be surprised that I call them munchies. Alright, I will have to mark all of this. I think I'm done at this point. Yes, let's continue our travel. Where do you want to go, Llamas? Is it Oasis? Is it academic study? I don't want to lose any wheels. And we will get academic study in the future, and it's always the free water. So Mr. M, I'm not sure if you want to take a bath in that oasis water, because you're partially like a corpse. So I mean, it's nothing personal, but you need to take care of others so they won't get sick. Alright, let's go. We start with Bishop. Bishop has got 2 stacks of benediction already? No. No. We need to get rid of this one in the first place. Who is ordained? Nobody is ordained this time. Interesting. Just don't move back. Yes, they move back. And now we get the... Oh, of course. We get the nasty creatures. We need to blind them. They do tend to munch quite often. I would observe this as well. Yep. Munchy munchies. Do we want to... No, I don't want to use more and more yet. We just want to use knockback. Yes. Just keep that bishop in front because I believe that they can possibly heal. I believe they healed once and it was awful. I can see penance only, but I believe that they could heal, so maybe it was a bug or a feature. I don't know, but bishop needs to go. They will become one with the tree very soon. Yep.
Let us hope to finish this.
That was a great hit, Recluse. I'm getting used to this team so much. I will have to think of some other party compositions. I got some other party compositions, but none of them is as effective on the exemplar fight as this one. All I need to do is to find the way to fight the lair boss and then to get surprised that this party composition would probably not work for the confession boss, but I need to see that, right? Thanks, I practiced that move for like 6 months. If I ever miss... No, I didn't. You can't miss. You just give the enemy the chance. It's never a miss. It's an opportunity that you give to the enemy. That was an opportunity. See? Ooh, wait. That heal could be the heal from more, if I am not mistaken, or it can be heal from the pets. And now I have no idea which one was that. Yeah, Deathblow doesn't work. So let's try Fester. No. You need to destroy the corpse. Ah, that's a bummer. But at least we know something. I was hoping I will bamboozle the game, but not today. It's unintentional mercy. Yep. Everything is working according to the plan. I need to admit that I was so surprised with Jester. What? We got awesome trinkets. Who's going to get it? Well, Mr. M is always... Flagellant, in general, is always a good... tank. So maybe we will allow them to receive more heal from skills because they have self-heal skills. The bamboozer was bamboozled. Tragic story. Yeah, nobody should bamboozle the llama. Why was the Manchi not active? That is weird. Wait a minute. Do we activate it for some reason? I don't know. How is that working? How is that supposed to work? Oh, nobody wants the water. It's just our occultist. Our occultist says, I sense we are needed in haste. I will fill a flask. And this way, the occultist is getting a bit of the mineral-rich spring water. It's not sponsored. This water will keep you refreshed during the worst fights. Make sure that you keep it on hand at all times. I agree that we could use academic study. Also, it's nice to plan if we want to increase loading or decrease loading. In this case, I don't want to visit Lair much. I could use more supplies. If we want to go for supplies, there is nothing wrong with getting to academic study, but then we get 2 loading tiers. And I don't want 2 loading tiers. So, resistance encounter it is. We're listening to the occultist. I know, might be stressful to you. But Reckless will have to heal you. That's it.
Chaos must be met with
Yes, build those positive relationships. Yes, keep the friendly conversations. I hope that they will build positive relationships, not the negative. This banter that you can see, it is actually affecting the relations. Lost Battalion, yeah. Is there anybody who doesn't have any items, any combat items? We keep on using Glimmer of Hope and Water. Who wants to fight? Occultist wants to fight. Mr. M wants to fight. And Lati is like, no, we're not fighting. Why? You're the main damage dealer. What's the matter? Let's check. Who is going to waste the relationship? So Lati is not going to like this idea. And I believe that there is no difference, so this time Mr. M will say, my path to deliverance lies through them. They will be holding hands into battle in no time. Oh, I hope so. Good relationships can help your boss fights so much. Okay, we get the occultist first. We need to blind them as well. No Encore yet. But let's use Encore. You know, the Encore, not the Encore. Oh, the pronunciation. I really enjoy using that skill. Self-heal is extremely powerful. Have I remembered to put that trinket on Mr. M? Because I believe I haven't done that. That would be stupid. I remembered this time. Boink! I tried. Intimidating is quite good. I noticed they are either quite beneficial or quite detrimental, depending on what you get. I try to keep the homies happy. Yeah. If they will start getting all of those negative relationships and they will start hating each other, then you will see that depending on your actions, depending on who are you planning to heal, some other characters might be unhappy, and it becomes extremely tricky game. I will really have to avoid removing corpses to use the Manchi abilities. Silly. Imagine battling Eldritch Horrors to the death with that guy you hate from work. Yeah. And then you're having different ideas, and then you both die. We got Creed. Ah! Recreate. Okay, I like this little pet already. But it doesn't work with other synergies because we can't trick the game into clearing the corpse with Demon's Pool and healing somebody. No, it doesn't work this way. They thought about everything. But yeah, when the first meltdown happens, then the relationships are going to be damaged a lot. When the relationships are damaged, then in many cases, your expedition is done. Bonk! I know there was combo token, but I don't mind that. Oh, stop hitting our healer. This is unfair. You're not able to deal so much damage, am I right? Or do we deal damage to the corpse no matter what? No. No. The possibility was shown how much of the HP we're going to get. But it's good, because I wanted to use it on Lati. Unless we get decent heal. If I get good heals from the occultist, then I start thinking about that opportunity to fight the lair boss. And this is not a good idea, because this is our first region. And I believe that the skills are not powerful enough and we don't have trinkets that are good enough in order to fight the lair boss yet. As well as you might already know that all of those roots that are being used, they grow much faster than in the previous act. That's why it's bothering me a lot. One time, all my homies hated each other near the end of a run, and I just abandoned it because I didn't want to deal with the constant debuffs attached to my most used skills. Yep, noped right out of that one. Sometimes it is better. Sometimes it is better to do something like this because you have this peace of mind. Oh, Lati has asked the question. Oh, Lati, you are my front line. I have put a lot of hope into you, so you better deal crit damage. All right? I believe that we have a deal. So all you need to do is to keep on bunks.
One less obstacle in our path.
Where do you don't live? Okay. This is a nice question, Lati. You try to bypass the questions. I don't live in Australia. Oh, Llama, you know how this is going. I'm going to die doing nothing. No, Lati, you have been doing great so far. And I believe in you. You're just afraid of the fish. Maybe if we make some sushi, then you will feel better. I believe in you. You are our front line. Mr. M is our tank. All you need to do is to bonk. Also, I'm not sure if we're going to fight the lair boss this time. Not in this region, because this is the first region. I would like to get some more of the mastery points.
Facing oblivion. These folk have kept their honor.
Ooh, nice amount of flame. Why would you want to steal from them? Are you silly occultist? Oh, come on. Mr. M or Lati? We get in items. Okay. We're going to listen to Lati, but let's check the relationships. It's going to improve relationship with Mr. M, at least to neutral. We're balancing in between good relationships and bad relationships. Precious metals, yes, but also memories. Lati is very wise, Llama.
No gain is insignificant.
And you get pipe wheat. You'll have some fun at the inn. Come on, guys. Don't be mad at each other. Land the killing blow on cadavers. Isn't that... I think I know. Also, weakening curse needs to be used. I forgot about it. Where do we go, Llamas? Lati wants to go to the academic study, which is not a bad idea. We will get one loading tier. Only one loading tier. And there might be something cool. Vintage collection or sealed doorway. We don't want 2 Oblivion tiers. We want only 1. So Lati, great choice. We move on. I play jungly tunes that disorient and make biting jokes that make you bleed. Pretty true to life, to be honest. Speaking of bleeding, we just got crow's feet. I also like how I make no contribution to any major decision. I don't know why is that reckless. This is completely random, so it's not like there is something wrong with your character, it's just random. Probably you're going to make more decisions in the next region or something like that. Do we bonk? Yeah. Reached a new personal best in chess. In chess puzzles? What do you mean, Lati? Also, how dare you saying that you're not contributing to anything? You are a vital part of this expedition, Recluse. You are the only stress healer that we have.
On to the next.
I like it though, because I tend to sit back and weigh on all the options before jumping in. Just kind of funny. Oh yeah. And you might be very sarcastic about the decisions of your expedition teammates. Oh, the days. In Chess.com, you can do chess puzzles. Finding the correct solution increases your points. Finding the incorrect solution decreases them. The higher your ELO points, the harder the puzzles become. Hey, this is nice. I never really tried to get into chess community, although I have heard that they became very popular at some point when that Netflix show was aired, but I don't remember its name. Wasn't that Queen's Gambit by any chance? I think so. But if I made a mistake, then make sure to let me know. Okay, this enemy to the left is going to die. First rank is going to die. We just... Oh, we were supposed to use Weakening Curse. That has got cooldown. Okay, I am going to use that anyway, but on Fanatics. Oh yeah, Queen's Gambit. You haven't seen it. I haven't seen it either. maybe it's interesting. I just don't like to watch series much because I don't want to get disappointed, and when there are many of seasons then I tend to get bored with them. We had similar conversation on the last Factorio stream, I believe. Yes, it was Monday stream. That I just try to avoid watching any series. Or I need to make sure that they are short, that I am not going to feel that there might be another season because the story hasn't really ended yet, and that would just make me a bit frustrated. Then you ought to watch Chernobyl. It will not disappoint, and it's not long. I try to watch some series that are not very long and make sure that yes, the story has ended and there will be no more seasons, but in some cases there's this last episode that is supposed to resolve everything, and then boom. Alright, who are we going to listen to? Lati or Mr. M? Because I remember... Well, combat items could be used. It depends on the quirk. Who is going to get the nice quirk? Okay, Lati, you're risking. Bad digestion! Ooh! 33% of the chance that food has no benefit, but you got positive relationship chance, so I like it. And I knew that the wine is the in item, I just didn't remember its properties, but this is great! I need all of the positive relationships that I can get.
The loathing whispers.
Let's move on, we got another fight in front of us. Just more fights. Each morning we wake in torment, the occultist says. Why is Munchie asleep? It changes color when I click on it, but I don't think there is any reason behind that, really. Let's try to get the hero goal for occultist using weakening curse 3 times in a single fight. Although we got priorities, we get rid of Despacito guy. It's nothing personal. It's just your music box. Had to answer a call, was distracted for a few minutes. Okay, welcome back. Lati, thanks for the recommendation. Maybe I will check that series. Is it available on Netflix or somewhere else? Because I am not using Netflix anymore for a while. Just stopped watching anything pretty much. How is the battle going? So far so good. It's just chill. But I want to get the hero goal, so I need to play it really slowly. And use weakening curse 3 times, so I need to make that round longer. So, cooldown, weakening curse, cooldown, weakening curse, we will get 2 candles. It's... If I can get them, why not? Let's intimidate the dead body, get some heal, and and crit and block. Love it. Just use all of the curses you have. Don't deal too much of the damage. Make sure that we use Weakening Curse 3 times. Oh, hey Struz, hello! Good to see you! Listen, I've got some news for you, because you were the member of the last expedition that I was finishing today, and you nailed the fight with the Exemplar. It was amazing. So I just wanted you to know that. And you have been awesome tank flagellant. But seriously, yeah, I need to take a break. After this fight, maybe? I just need to use Weakening Curse 3 times, and if I get back from the break, then I am pretty sure that I will forget about it. Okay, sepsis, just to buy some time, maybe. Okay, now we don't need to stress too much, I guess. Because we need to use it only once, and there will be round 5 as the cooldown, and round 6 as the attack. I am trying to stay hydrated all the time. I am drinking a little bit of water all the time, yeah. But thanks for the reminder. It's always great to remind your streamer that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, but also that it's worth to stay hydrated. I am doing absolutely unnecessary stuff at this point. Oh, no, 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 no. That hit was too powerful. Come on.
Easily resolved.
I want to hit the hero goal. Come on, come on, come on. I believe that we will be able to use the Weakening Curse right now as the 3rd time. Yes, we got hero goal completed. Now I can take a short break. Yeah, why not taking a short break? Right now. They will just stand and look at the woodsman, and the woodsman will be looking at them. Okay, except Lati, because Lati is blind, aren't they? Yeah, I will leave you like this. Look at this random stranger from the internet, seal of approval. And if you're streaming as well, then yes, you have to remember about staying hydrated as well. So, Llamas, I believe that it's time to take a short break. I am 2 hours in the stream, so that would be very good to get that stretch before I turn into Exemplar from Darkest Dungeon 2. So, make sure you get water, make sure you get snack, numb something, get bathroom break, give somebody a hug, whatever you need to do. So when we get back, we're ready for the rest of the Tangle region, and I just can't wait. I just love that region and the rain and the overall atmosphere, so I will leave you with the lovely rain sounds. Let's call it unintentional ASMR. See you in about 4 minutes.
Nom 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 nom.
Meow. Hello.
Bruh.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. And I see you, YouTube Llamas, who might be watching that in the future. You better took your break time as well. Welcome, Guzbaniet. Good to see you. And Inter is here. Hi back, I'm Inter. Yeah. Let's have a quick shout out to Inter, who is my lovely mod, but also he is streaming a variety of games. Many of them are builders, and of course he's one of the best Factorio streamers that I know, so make sure that you follow him. How have you been, guys? Guzbaniat, make sure that your doggo is happy. Alright. And I see that you had a good time with some sound effects. Good. At least you're not bored when I am not here. Let's finish it. By the way, is there anybody who would like to become the character in the game? Because we got one slot available. And it would be nice for somebody to become the occultist. Wow. They deal good damage, as you can tell. Kerbal Space Program, yes. Yes, Inter has been playing a lot of Kerbal Space Program lately. A fellow Kerbonaut. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any accidents anymore. His game is way too safe. I mean, not that I'm implying that there should be any accidents for Kerbals. Can the occultist be Mustache Man? I don't... I mean, they are? What is your question, Guzbania? Do you want to just change the name to Mustache Man? Oh, Lati doesn't want to fight. Come on. Lati, I'm working on these relationships. How dare you? I am disappointed. Mr. M is right. It will be fine. Everything is fine, Inter. Of course it is. The name to Mustache Man. Well, feel free to redeem the name in the game as the channel point reward, and then either it's going to be your name or ask me to use somebody else's name. I was about to do something. Depends on the occultist as always. I think I know what to do. Yay! Ghost Budget! So... do you want your own name, or do you want to call them Mustache Men? Do we want more? Yeah, we want more. More! Nice! I didn't think that this move is going to work. Okay, Mustache Man. I will try to change the name of this character because there might be limited amount of characters. Wow! Wow, this is the perfect amount of characters. I can't add any more. Wow, Guzbaniet, I am impressed. So we're getting Mustache Man, aka Guzbaniet. Thank you so much for your redemption. The most mustachioed of men. They better make some good heals. That's something that I'm worried about. Everything was calculated. I see what you did here, Guzbaniet. Well, I should have expected that because you are so experienced as Darkest Dungeon 2 player. Well, we could technically use that corpse. Don't get me wrong, Llamas. It's not what you think. Yep, 200 IQ. Yep. Exactly. I don't necessarily want to kill it, but we got this new awesome pet that is a tiny munchie. And when we destroy the corpse, then we get additional heal and some buffs. Or actually either crit or block or both. I was supposed to use break, but I haven't seen it. This is my fault, pretty much. More armor breaks. Faster, faster. Not the demon spool. No, 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 no. Pester is not going to work. Yep, we got heal, block, and crit. I just need to use it wisely. Maybe it's not the best choice for exemplar fight, because I'm trying to get rid of the corpse as soon as I can. That's why I get all of the corpse clearing skills. But maybe I can figure it out somehow. So I'm just giving this party a chance, a good chance, hopefully. Somebody needs to go blind. This one, maybe? No. Oh, blindness resistance. How dare you? See, I am trying to avoid the corpse clearing. I'm just doing something else. And in this case, I want for Lati to get the corpse hit. But maybe I can do it. I can do it like this. Point 26 crit, 18 heal, and additional crit works great. Now it depends on the corpse produced during exemplar fight. Is it going to be very... how to say that? Is it going to be like very big corpse in terms of HP? That could mess my strategy. Of course we got that corpse clearing. But it's a huge risk. When you are not going to get rid of the corpse on time, then Exemplar might get a really strong heal. Wow, 26 damage. Lati, I am afraid of you. But good for you! Of course we're going to use the opportunities. Boink! Oh no, 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 I didn't get the heal. Oh, death! Who wanted death fight? I believe that it was Mr. M, so here we go. Yay! Oh, death is a woman.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
I forgot that there is a shuffle, and shuffle is something that we want to avoid. It's not my first fight with the death, but probably the first one in Act 3. I expect that the death might be acting up. Death got a chance. That's all I have to say. Crit one hit. Oh yeah.
Fight through the fatigue.
A fight is a fight. She's a lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's a lady. That is going to die soon? No. Yep, Miss Death. Long time no see, am I right? Shadow of Death. We're not playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3. But close enough. And that's why we got Intimidate. Otherwise, Lati wouldn't be able to fight at all. But also, they can only move forward, so they would have to pass. And in this case, Intimidate allows them to attack, even if it's the last rank. And even if it's not going to deal a lot of damage, it's an action. Well, that death is kinda tough, I need to admit it. Come here, come here, come. Ooh, move resistance.
Anxiety for men.
How dare you! Sepsis, it's not the time yet. So River, this is another game that I have played in the past. Wasn't the best playing it, but I have really good memories of the game. Lati? It's time. Don't you dare to get stressed. What bothers me is that Mustache Man is a little bit too far away. Towards the front. So, I don't like it. But come here, come here. We need to bonk. Bonk. 8 damage only? Come on. We don't want you to become toxic, Mr. M. I know that it's incredibly powerful, but it decreases the relationships. I know. I know. The death is haunting you, but you're good.
Agony by accumulation.
Ah! No, 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 no. Needs to take our revenge. Don't die. Please don't die. Crit 57 heal. Oh. Mr. M, this is not panic yet. But yeah, that is much more powerful. I need to admit that. Yes. 9 heal. I absolutely love this game. From the gameplay mechanics to the story, to the art, the narrator, to the general atmosphere of it all, the roguelike mechanics really tickle the happy in my brain. And salty. Don't forget about that salty part that is suffering a little bit. Also, do you know that there is Darkest Dungeon, the board game? Although the company that is making it turns out to be a little bit shady because there is a problem with their Kickstarter campaign. I received only one wave, although their miniatures are amazing. You did not know about board game. Probably it's possible to buy it like second hand at some point. But in general, the Kickstarter campaign, it's a little bit controversial because of all of that stuff happening. Oh, no. Don't die. Listen. You have one job. Okay. Relax. We escape death. This is what we do. We escape death. Oof. Okay, come closer. Yeah! This fight is way too long, by the way. Come on! Come on! Oh, if target is bleeding, it's getting plus 75% damage. Come on! Come on! Ah, for heal. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Get that blight. Yes.
What man is he who defies
Yes.
death by sheer force of will?
Exclamation mark hype in Twitch chat. Woohoo.
Brightly for all the world
Oh,
to see.
we got a lot of shinies. Nice. Oh, plus 20% damage. Guess who is going to get this? Yeah, exclamation mark hype. Thank you for using the hype in the chat. For a moment, I started to lose my hope. Seriously, I thought that this is going to... Thank you. Maybe not become a party wipe, but I started losing my hope that this team will finish the fight as the team of 4. Anyway, moving on. We got a lot of damage dealt. But you're still alive, Llamas. It's all that matters. And no, you're getting better trinket. We could stack it. But well, we could stack it, why not? Inedible trinket. On leaving death's door, heal 100%. I wonder who could possibly use it. Okay. Recluse is going to get the... Oh no. Occultist is going to get the, the, bleed resistance. Apply to attacker when hit. Oh, there is 10% for stun. I believe that occultist can use it. And leaving death's door. Let me think. It's not for flagellant, because we can always use more and more. Would be great on Lati, not gonna lie. But maybe we will just keep our healer alive. Not sure if that makes much sense. We should land more killing blows on cadavers. Alright, let's move on. And we're getting closer to the lair. I don't want to visit the lair, not as the first region. You should write the creators of the Kickstarter a strongly worded letter penned in the narrator's voice. Fools, criminals, blasphemous, degenerate scoundrels of ill repute. Wow. This is incredibly good expression. I wouldn't be able to write something like that because I'm not native English speaker. Although I believe that many Kickstarter backers have very similar thoughts to yours. Recluse stressed and half dead. My dude, this is violent. We're handling this. We're handling this. That brew is always hard to reach because they got really high move resistance. 210. But we can try to move everybody else. Just bonk. Or maybe taunt them. Otherwise, it's the drummer that is going to force us to do certain stuff, and I believe that at this point it was a good decision. Now I need to start using reflection. No, don't become toxic, please don't become toxic. That was a heal. Why would you focus fire on them? Yes! Okay. Whew, that was close. See? When I am about to heal Mr. M, it looks like Recluse is going to be unhappy about this. See? There is going to be a relationship change. Did he start playing Link to become toxic? Unfortunately, no. Something happened to him, but I don't think it's Link. Nice heal. Nice. But I might not be able to get through this fight. Honestly, it's a little bit... I am worried. Okay. This soldier is protecting. Okay. We break through your defense. Yeah, I think that this fight might actually become a last fight for this expedition. They are very weakened because of death.
Steady yourself.
Crit taunts. And we got toxic trait, and nobody is going to like Mr. M. Oh. But we're going to use the best of the best abilities. I can't play defensive all the time. More debuffs. Ouch. Oh!
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Please don't die. Please don't die. No, 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 no!
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Oh no. We don't have Anchor. Well, Mustache Man is next, but they might not be able to heal. On the other hand, it would be nice to blind them. This might be silly, but I need to blind them as well. Okay. Mustache Man. I mean, that was a heal. That was a heal that helped Mr. M to stay alive, so good, good, good. Good. Yeah. 57 heal. Oh. I love Flagellant for this particular reason. Nothing happens and then boom. But still, we're in trouble and somebody might actually die.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Also, I am a bit sad that we got toxic trait on Mr. M. I just know that it reduces the relationships and it might be difficult to rebuild those relationships afterwards.
A small foundation of trust.
Also, I really hope that these heals are going to help. So, sometimes when you heal, when you move forward, when you do little things, the heroes have conversation in between each other, and it turns out that they are supporting themselves, and it is increasing the relationship. That was an opportunity for the enemy. I just want to get that drummer. Well, Mustache Man could possibly not bring them closer, but attack the third rank. So before you help anyone, you need to help yourself first. Guys, we're not going deeper into dealer. I'm not sure if I want to get to second level. Ah, you're being guarded. Oh, come on. Can we remove something? Awakening Curse. Whatever can give us more combo tokens. Moving resistance. Plus 200%. Come on. At least I will try to taunt them to attack Mr. M only. And now I guess that we're going with the regular shield breaking. Finally. And we got Blight. I prefer to get rid of the drummer, but it depends on the case. Yeah, this is good. Okay, but now I need to think. What is more important? To try to self-heal, even if we got toxic. I wonder if the toxic state is going to move to the second. To the second stage of the lair? I still hope that I will find something about this game that can possibly be exploited. I just didn't want to risk anymore. And because this corpse has moved, now the drummer is not being protected by anything. And we just remove the corpse, there is resistance. I could use that corpse for self-heal. Going in for killing them. Yes, finally we got our revenge on this nasty piece of nasty thing. I still want to utilize that that corpse, whatever that means, guys. Oh, if I heal Mr. M, then Reckless is not going to be happy. You don't like each other much, do you? Here, you got some heal.
And apply it judiciously. An interminable conflict.
I have the chance to heal everybody, give them the gift of bleed, obviously.
Advantage.
No. No. No, 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 Fester. Okay. No, I wanted to use that corpse. Do we want to advance? It's not going to give us any good loot unless we get to the boss. And this is the first region. That's why I don't want to fight the boss. I'd say it would be so much better to just leave, because there is a chance that we will get that giant knight, and I'm not in the mood to fight it. So yeah, let's get back. Guys, you've been through a lot already. I mean, I'm not extremely happy about this performance because the death has definitely reduced our ability to fight at the lair, but I haven't planned to attack the boss. Need to utilize Munchie much more. munch more. I guess that we have everything that I would like to keep. Let's go. This is going to be regular cultist fight. Can you carry a tune? Yeah, guys, sing and dance and don't reduce your relationships. Is the sleepy boy though? Yes, but the sleepy boy is making the roots grow faster than in Act 2. And this is how I am not able to handle it well. I know that it's kinda easy boss because I'm able to fight it with a lot of success, but I still need to rethink the strategy for Act 3. Did you run the more perk? Yeah! I like using it. I started using it and I see a lot of benefits. Okay, little guy. Little altar, come here. Come here, yeah. I apologize on behalf of my namesake. Recluse, it's nothing. I see you do good perk. Yes. You already have a great strategy. Yes, you haven't mentioned that I need to try not to die. And maybe that's why I am afraid to go and fight the lair boss now. While I got it, you reminded me of it. Now it's going to be much easier. Boink, get back. Yep, we take care of the altar first. I know that the altar can give very nasty buffs, and in this case, it is causing the taunts, and the taunt is going to distract us. The taunt is going to... I wouldn't say ruin my strategy, but it's definitely going to break some things a little bit. Yeah, see, we got another taunt, and now I can't do anything about that. So now I am taunting you. It's like the boss is telling you that you're fired, and you say, I'm not fired because I quit. Something similar to that. We got the taunt, come on. But they have got crit, and I would like to remove some of the effects. Yes. No, don't get back. Oof. Okay, they could regen. I don't mind. We focus on the altar. And I really need that trying not to die strategy, because this makes me very annoyed at this point. See, maybe the intimidate doesn't work that great, but it's still something. I see that I start getting into fights that become longer and more difficult. Maybe it's the curse of the previous expedition. Yeah, I think that the previous expedition had such an easy fight with the Exemplar that right now I am going to be punished for this. But no. We are attacking you anyway. Nice. Funny mod, every time you use Fade to Black, the screen fades to black for a second or two. Wow, that would be fun. Seriously, that would be fun. Somebody needs to make it. But isn't modding option available soon for Darkest Dungeon 2? I'm not sure about that, to be honest. I don't remember, but there was some news regarding the modding, am I right? Or the level making? Let me know, because I know that they are preparing something, but I don't remember what was that. Soon, yes, just came out on Beta Branch. Okay, so it was the modding after all. Alright. So my memory is not as bad as I thought.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
I don't want to use Solemnity yet. Oh, nice miss. I would prefer to use that opportunity to hit the corpse and get some heal. So let's try to use the... Oh, move resistance. Oh. You're no fun, evangelists. Not everybody can be used for the heal purposes. See what I did here? We're going to heal with the next corpse, I guess. So, Mr. M, are you planning to make this kind of mod? Because I think this is a good idea.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Weekend on the weekend. This corpse is older. Ah, we missed. That was a risk I was willing to take. Because I want that crit buff. Why I can't get buffs?
A little help impeccably timed.
That's why I got that pet, because I wanted to buff the fight with Exemplar. Nice miss. Boink boink. Come on, Lati, you can do this. And we got that crit. That's what I need. This dodge doesn't matter because we can use vulnerability hex, and this is how we remove dodge tokens. No problem.
The slow suffering
But let's
begins.
focus on baiting the evangelist. This fight is already taking too long, but maybe I should just enjoy it. Now I will have to use reflection. Yeah. Maybe blindness is going to work, and I see that we got stacked blight. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. And of course we could use sepsis, because why not? This is the last fight in this region. Would be nice to heal ourselves so we don't have to spend more of the relics on the inn recovery. Wait, is there anybody who has got some kind of hero goals? Cadavers, Gentry. Okay, that's fine. These are just cultists. Yay! Those heals are amazing. As long as we can get crit and just one hit the corpse and utilize that heal, additional block and crit. That's something that bothers me. We can't always utilize it, but when we do, it's awesome. Not sure if this was a good idea because it didn't manage to... whatever. Let's get to the inn! Finally!
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
Oh.
This work is noble
Nice stuff.
and necessary.
I like this cape. But for the back ranks. So we'll see if I can use it.
The loathing
Oh
of base.
no, I can see that we got more bots. Bye bye bots. And bye Tango. I hope we will get this location once again in this run with this expedition. Also, I am so curious about Bounty Hunter. I should farm more of the candles in order to...
The familiar hearth.
Higher.
Inviting thee once again.
The Bounty Hunter. Welcome in the Stumbling Corpse, where we get additional damage versus gaunts. Does that make much sense? I don't know, depends on the location. What kind of quirks we got? Ooh. Sea Recluse, maybe you have been complaining, but you got Martyr quirk that gives you -1, which means that you get stress heal while on that store. Of course, we will try to avoid you from getting to that store, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Everybody got stress heal. At least a little bit. Let's see. Meat pass. Oh, forget
Is
it.
there no sanctuary from this madness?
Forget it, because we visit the piggies. It's barbecue time. We need to prepare for the barbecue event. And also, it's worth it to use the wine this time. And we got 100 relics. Let's see what the provisioner has got.
Fair, but fairly priced.
Okay, I'm interested in that. What about stagecoach items? I'm not interested in any of these unless we would go to the shroud, then why not? But the trinket... I believe that we have the worst version of this. What about in items? The book reducing stress. Oh no, I thought that this is the book of the songs. We got whiskey, we got poetry, we got another whiskey. And we got dartboard. What is our chance to build positive relationship? Are we going to try to make it up with the wine when something goes wrong? I think so. And the death cap spores. Oh my god, I am getting this one. But first in items. So whiskey. We could start with the dartboard.
Something
I
to
want
ease
to
the rigors
build
of the
really
road.
strong relationships. But it
of
depends.
comfort
I am
on the road to
I am
damnation.
buying only one whiskey bottle because I know that it usually helps with somebody to get the resolute quirk, I believe, which doesn't allow them to drink. So, who hates somebody? Recluse and Mustache Man really like each other. Good for you guys. But Mr. M and Lati, I don't know what happened. But I am sad when I see this. You need to have a drink, apparently. Nice. Plus 2% of the creed for one region. Okay, we can find it useful. Reduced relationship, but we can manage this. So poetry, incense, we don't need that, so we can use whiskey. More whiskey. Yes, unfortunately, more whiskey. And it's Chan relationship. So they're neutral relations, but I think that we can build relationship between Mustache Man and Mr. M. And now I need to check my strategy, because I could keep the wine for a little bit longer, save it up, or I could use it now. And I am not sure what do I want at this point. Dimensions bloom with each puff, Mustache Man said. What's the next decision? What's the next decision? I am getting that bubble thingy. We got similar trinket, but it is less powerful than this trinket. That's why I am getting it. And I believe that Mr. M had it. Yes. All of the golden trinkets. Good for you. And I am not planning to reduce crit for Lati. And still I am not sure about the death door thing. And also I believe that we might be affected by blight. Okay, what would you recommend, Llamas? How can we improve the relationships? There is poetry, but I am just spending the relics and it doesn't seem to work that great. We either go for strong relationships, very friendly relationships, or we go from neutral to something else. Okay, what about Mr. M and Mustache Man? There is a chance. Of course, they don't need any stress reduction. It's purely for the relationship building. Yes, we got friendly relationship. Yum yum. Lati has bad digestion. That's why I didn't want to give them any food. But we can try to remove negative quirk. I am just going all in, even if it might not make much sense. And we're left with bad digestion. I guess this is the curse. Do we have anything else to add? Do we have any combat items that I would like to buy? Yes. And mostly it's about Glimmer of Hope and Death Cap Spores, so you can't go wrong with Glimmer of Hope, never ever. I know that I will end up on Meaty Path at some point and I will need that. I just know myself. And Invigorating Intoxicant would be awesome. But I don't think that this is a good choice for now. Let's get to the mastery training.
Practice.
And finally, we can start dealing with the skills that I think about as must have. Finally. Demons pull burning stars. No, I think that binding shadows are important. Okay, we got all of the mastery tokens, we got some combat items. I see no need in using funny wine for now. And we go to the Piggy Land, Llamas. Rest well, because the Piggy Land is very tricky.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Oh, I'm not using Ruin, but at least Lati is going to get additional damage with Razor Sweet, so why not? Have you noticed that at the entrance, that stress symbol is upside down?
Carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
So if it is upside down, is it because the piggies were silly and had no idea that it's supposed to be the other way around? Or is it because this is their happy land? And we are just... And we're just invading them pretty much. I was in the mood for the barbecue, sorry piggies. And I forgot that we're going to deal with the invisible units and why you want to leave, Lati. Do something. I am going to reduce the relationships a lot, but why do I get so many negative responses? Munchie? In the Piggy Lands? Okay, I think it was possible, yeah. I mean Korean Devourer, they just use Munch skill and that's why I call them Munchie. But this is bigger Munchie, I believe. No.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
No. I am not sure. Yes, Korean Devourer is the next level because Korean Eater is the lower level. So we will start with the piggy and we will bring in the Munchie because the Munchie is going to heal itself, or we're attacking everything else and then attack Munchie at the very end. Like there are two options and both of them are valid in my opinion. In general, we can remove the dodge token, and I believe that this piggy was already attacking. Yes. But also it's good... Wow, wait! That attack, that was stress attack, and it worked on the flagellant. Very interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Lati good mat! And the Korean Devourer is probably going to devour that corpse. I would expect that to happen. But I want additional crit, so... So we get additional crit, because we got Little Munchie as well, as our pet. And also, naturally, I just want to avoid Korean Devourers to eat anything. Let's try to move it closer to us. The big piggy might be very resistant to move, but turns out that Munchies are resistant as well. Whatever. Intimidate? No. Reflect on your scenes. I just didn't want to use to lose the opportunity because we got nice crit right there. I need to keep Punish upgraded because I know that this is going to help me. Come on, get closer, Munchie. Nice. The piggy says, me smash. Is it ordained in the first place? I don't think so. $36 damage. Easy hit. Yes! Yes. By the way, was that the enemy? Was that the cadaver? I don't think so. And now it's just a corpse. The piggy needs to go blind. This is quite self-explanatory at this point. Wow, 60 heal. 60 heal! Always be kind to dentists. They have feelings too. Yes, Inter, I agree with that. Thank you for this awesome joke, but I think that it is correct, like 100% it is correct.
Mistimed, misdirected.
I had a dentist appointment, remember when I mentioned that? So it turned out that some of my treatment got a bit delayed. And one of my teeth was supposed to be healed again. I mean, I was kinda suspecting that there is something wrong with it, even if it was healed already. Like, it was filled. And it turned out that I was right. And it was done in the way that the filling wasn't fitting the best way. And it had to be redone. But at least we got this sorted out before I got the
All problems have their solutions. Even
this teeth adjustment thingy, but I don't know how do you call it. Wow. It's a nice weapon, but we are not getting below 40 flame, so I guess that we're not using it. Me too, 2 months from now, just a checkup. We do it every 6 months here in Dutchland. Once a year is mandatory for insurance, but they pay for 2. Yeah. It's better to just check and make sure that nothing bad is happening. Instead of waiting and getting worried. Oh no, Mr. M, please stop. Stop having arguments with everybody else. No, don't do this. We got some treasures. Telescope. Recorder. Random ally. On turn start, add 1 positive token. I mean, it's not bad. Of course, I was not expecting to get anything because this is completely random. You can't see what is happening on the map because there is no map. Do I want this weapon? Not really. But the recorder would be nice, even if we get debuff resistance lowered. But who could possibly use it? We need bleeding resistance. Recluse, maybe you? We'll see. Let's move on. There's unknown to the right, unknown to the left. It's really hard to make a decision, let me guess. We will go where the candles are. Yeah, you've got nice decoration, piggies. Not necessarily my style,
These rancorous beasts have some
but I appreciate it.
spark of
Just don't make
intelligence.
us into all of those decorations. That would be nice. Oh yeah, the tentacle thingy. Everybody who has anything to say about this, at least you want to check it. And Mistram and Lati, you are both neutral towards each other, so I would love to use the opportunity for you to increase the relationship. Do we want mixed quirk, positive quirk? It depends. Oblivion tier route scouting, nice. Okay, I would say... Oh, you're swine fearing. Seriously? The squeals are unbearable. Needs to make them into stew then. The jinx, nice. Nice. I jinxed it, but in positive way. And we got otherworldly fragment. Oh. Miss you, Sleeper. I miss you so much. I forget that there is no map, and I tend to click on it all the time. What do you mean mandatory for work insurance? No, for dentist insurance to pay for stuff. I once forgot to go to the dentist for 2 years until the dentistry was like, hey, respond or we put you out of the system. Yeah. They can skip like a year, they don't care, but if you skip like 5 years and the dentist finds a problem, they will not pay. You have dentist insurance, I've got none of that, just got the basics and that's it for me, so no dentistry. It's just once a year if you want, but don't skip too long or your dentist will complain. Yes! And you might regret it if something happens to be wrong. Guys, why you don't want to fight those piggies? Mustache Man, do something! Mustache Man, everybody loves you. They will understand your decision. I just need to increase the flame. Because I don't remember how many leagues to the inn we need to travel. And we don't want to meet the Shambler. Oh no! The piggy that is ready for barbecue season. Unknown to the left, unknown to the right. Here I'm stuck in the middle with you. Finding good dentist can be a problem. Oh yeah. It took me a while to find the ones that I really trust myself. Mine was more expensive, but not as expensive if you think about it, as dentistry and expenses in 2 years. I was lucky we have one dentistry where we live. Just tried to take the puppy for a walk and she refused. Oh, Gusbonnet. I am really worried about your doggo. Pet tax is pictures of pets. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we want to enforce it. On the other hand, if you would like to share your animal pictures, then, well, you're on my Discord. And if somebody is not on my Discord, you can always join. Here's the link in the chat on Twitch, and on YouTube it's in the description. Those piggies are annoying me. But it was easy to predict. Alright, you stay here. Never mind. But also, I don't have blindness anymore, so... I didn't have blindness. Or did I have it? At least we got one hit of respect.
Marks of the unprepared.
Good for you, good for you. But we need to bring Mr. M closer. Shall we? Nice. This piggy is called Swine Skewer, but I call it Swine Skewer because it's ready. When you kill it, you can already make the barbecue. Oh, they do whatever you want with you. Mr. M, don't get too stressed. I hate the idea of missing things. A puppy who doesn't want to go for a walk? Yes, yes, unfortunately. But I know that Ghost Barnet is giving the doggo lots of cuddles. It's National Cat Day. Maybe that's why the doggo doesn't want to go out for a walk. Who knows? Okay, this piggy is blinded already. This one is blinded as well. I would like to use that corpse seal. Yeah, this party is less likely to be move resistant, unfortunately. Okay, let's use faster because that corpse would already disappear. Okay, if the swine skewer is already done, then no need to worry anymore. And we got nice crits.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Do we want to bite them? Or we can steal the blindness from Lati. And this is the little trick, this little synergy that I tend to forget about. But it's great to use it.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Some puppy pics have been uploaded. Thank you so much, Ghost. I miss having a doggo so much. So, any doggo pictures, I just enjoy them. Thank you, thank you. Shells. Oh no, that piggy is going to be very annoying. I cannot attack this piggy directly. But maybe by using faster... No, that was a miss! You can actually miss it. What was that crit in the first place? What was that crit? No! No, 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 don't burn, Mustache Man! Don't burn! Okay, good to know. I'm dog sitting tonight for 6 days. I will post pictures of the old pups later when I get there. Oh, yes, please! The more doggo pictures, the better.
A small carousel of
I just
horrors.
can't have a doggo right now, and it's always nice to at least see your doggos, how happy they are. I like animals in general, but for now we can stick only to a small tank. So that's what we're dealing with. What is that? Inevitable end for leper. Break skills. Because that they cannot get shield, like block token, but I'm not using... Oh, break. Yeah, I'm using break. Minus 2% death blow resistance per round. Forget it. Okay, it was nice to see that trinket. I'm not going to use it though.
The loathing whispers.
Oh, the loading. 13 links to in. Welcome in very soon. Would I like to get rid of something?
A simple choice.
Unknown to the left or unknown to the right? Unknown to the right because there is a candle. At least the candles are going to help me with making decisions. We're losing the wheels. This is not good. What are we going to stumble upon? Yes, more piggies, of course. Mr. M wants to fight and Reckless wants to fight. Mustache Man is like, nope, I had enough of healing. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Okay, Reckless is going to throw this idea. Because they will reduce the relationship with Mustache Man, but it's not going to be very invasive. And they will increase relationship with Mr. M. Yeah, so Reckless says, ah, bloodshed, my muse. I'm amused. Oh, small Munchie. We got even smaller Munchie, but this Munchie is quite small as well. You know the strategy. First, we want to get rid of the Munchie before it munches the body of something and grow and heal. And nobody needs that. So just in case, let's use Anchor and try to bring in the Munchie. Not sure about this move resistance, but we will get 2 chances. I just hope for a good hit from Lati. We got combo token. Nothing else is needed. And also in this case we can use dodge. Or actually let's reduce the damage of the big piggy that definitely didn't forget the leg day. Nobody needs growth and health. Definitely the Munchie doesn't need it. Oh no, Lati cannot attack. Oh no. Lati can attack only the first 2 ranks. Oh. I know it was either break or it was the regular damage. So I have chosen the regular damage because the break could possibly miss. Come here, come here. The big piggy is just destroying my ideas. And I should have used Fisherman's Net. But alright. Intimidate the Munchie. Tactics, NPCs say no. Exactly. Well, this is Act 3 out of 5. We're halfway through the game. Unless there could be something else. I don't know. I assume that there are only 5 acts. Unless the game is going to surprise us. Who knows? But my point is that we're halfway through. The game became significantly harder. The enemy are going to have new skills, or their skills that they have been using might cause additional debuffs, additional effects, and they just become more annoying. Alright, going to me again. Let's hope I don't become the sleeping, dreaming general. Alright. Take care, Mr. M. Thank you for joining on today's stream. That is cute. Oh, are you talking about the doggo pictures? I will have to check them off stream, but I am not sure. I am getting very tired, so probably I will leave it until the next day. That miss was not intended. That miss was intended. Have you tried calling the piggy a noob and hurting its feelings? Emotional battle can be deadly. He might lay in bed all day and eat nachos and watch YouTube to recover from your scathing comment. No, I just tell myself that they are going to become the barbecue, and then I prove myself right. And I just celebrate by having barbecue. But yes, I see what you did here, Recluse, and I think that it's a great strategy. Bye-bye, Piggy. Well, I don't really have anything to fight stealth. I have one combat item to do that, but of course, I don't have it equipped.
A little help impeccably timed.
Bye, piggies. Just... the barbecue is done. The party is finished. Oh, we got the severed finger. Bad news, I'm not using this kind of skills. I prefer to go for debuffs, like negative effects, like blindness, for example, or combo tokens that can be used by somebody else. It is still good, though, to have something like that. Yeah, I should have used Pouch of Fly, but right now we're at 6 leagues to the inn. There is absolutely no need to use that. We need to give up on something, and what would be the thing? I don't want to make the decision about trinkets, not now, but we need to get rid of way too many items. Okay, I know that Javelin can deal nice damage, but we need to say goodbye to it. I am not getting rid of the Glimmer of Hope. Alright guys, I need to make a decision. I don't know which region I am going to visit. We could possibly just get rid of the Dark Impulse and hope that we don't need that. One more item. Okay, I am not going to lie to myself. I am not going to use that that hammer thingy. I just know that. And we reach the inn. Llamas, welcome in. Hey, have you tried criticism? Nah, I just eat them.
Even more, perhaps.
In Piggy's case, it works the best. But finally, we had the Piggy Land. For the past 4 expeditions at least, I didn't have the opportunity to visit the Piggy country. Oh, Mustache Man got the stiff knees. But also they are Plague Eater Slayer. Please don't do anything to our little pet. And Recluse, you cannot drink anymore. That's a bummer. But Lati got Cosmic Slayer Quirk. I think that Lati is growing stronger. Let's see what is the next location.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
Alright, you know that I love the Tangle, but when we get additional Flame Drain, then I say nope. And maybe it's a chance to just get familiar with the Meaty Path. You know that I dislike Meaty Path a lot. This is the place where I was usually trying to get the rewards that was Greedle to get some flapjacks, and then I was stumbling upon the Shambler. If you don't know the Shambler story, here it is. One of my favorites, how I got 5 achievements in a row when I was testing the game before streaming it. So we have certain relationship with Shambler, and long story short, if you don't want to watch the clip right now, I stumbled upon the Shambler's altar and unfortunately triggered it, having no idea what is that. And I got 5 achievements in a row. I believe that it was surviving death's door 5 times or more, losing the character to a heart attack, so caused by stress, losing the first character, party wipe, and party wipe on a boss, if I remember correctly. So yeah, that's why I try to avoid the Shambler a bit, just a bit.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Wow, I can see that we don't have a lot of bubbles, but first let's check if there is anything at the stagecoach. We cannot afford it anyway. But it's good because prioritizing the wheels and or armor is something that I would prefer. You were so successful and accomplished. Well, getting 5 achievements in a row is kind of interesting experience in general, but it's sad that I wasn't streaming it. It was a small game before the stream to check how the game works and if it's being captured by OBS properly. Hello, another nerd! So good to see you! Oh, hi! Am I in this game? Just checking what condition my condition is in. Another nerd, I believe that you have been part of expedition about 2 expeditions ago, and if I am not mistaken, you might have survived. Although I think that I would have to check the previous stream, because I don't remember at this point. But now we are at the 2nd expedition today. The first one has retired, happily. Oh, candles and chocolates. We need to buy it. There will be a chance to improve the relationships, hopefully. Yeah! Ain't much, but it's an honest work. The better relationships we get, the more of peace of mind I am going to have. And also I forgot to welcome you to the Vestal Secret, where we get some nice heal, stress reduction, and it's just good to stay at a friendly place. All good, thanks. I'm happy to see another nerd, although I am afraid that I might have to end the stream right now because I'm really tired. I'm sorry for this, but lately I am getting tired much faster than usual, and I don't know what is it related to this time. Is it the meds or something else? So I think that it's the best to end the stream for today. Weather? I don't know. I am not affected by weather at all, so I don't know if it makes any difference. It was a fun stream. Thanks for streaming. Reckless, it was lovely to meet another llama. And I hope to see you again soon. I will give Laser a hug, of course I will. And okay, llamas, to sum up, what have we learned? To try not to die. Exemplar fights, I'd say with this party, I know how to handle them. I know that it's worth it to stumble upon more of the fights in order to farm mastery tokens and improve the skills that I want to take care of. More skill on Flagellant is amazing. I got really good synergies. Not necessarily good heals, but we are managing. The only thing that I need right now is the positive relationships, and that's it. Alright, llamas. Speaking of relationships and positive relationships, I believe that it would be great to visit a fellow streamer. I haven't been raiding for a while, and I believe that I could raid Bold because they are playing Factorio and it's always fun to see them going mad over Pyanodons. So let's do that for now. I am going to leave you the raid message. I have a good relationship with naps. Yes, another nerd. This is what I need. I need a nap. Definitely. So llamas, it was lovely to have you here as always. Make sure to get some good rest as well. Show some love to Bold Viking that we are about to raid, and copy and paste the message in the chat that I have posted right now. We're here to chew hay and party, and we're out of hay. So this is the message on Twitch. The llamas that are watching this on YouTube, of course, we are not raiding. I just need to wrap this up for YouTube. If you enjoyed what you have seen, then consider subscribing or giving a like and visiting on another Darkest Dungeon stream next week. And to all of the llamas on Twitch, we're going to raid in 3, 2, 1. Have a lovely rest of your day or night, depends on your time zone. Take care of yourselves, try not to die, don't get overwhelmed by the tentacles. I see you on Friday stream at 5 PM UTC with Factorio and Factorio Friday Facts. Stay awesome. And bye. Let's raid.